There it is. I'm gonna jump right into streaming, I think, this time. I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm probably gonna not talk too much. We are doing more renown farming. OBS, can you pick up D4? Thank you. I'm in the middle of mobs here. Oh yeah, I explored all of Estuary. I found there was like a small part up here that I hadn't found yet. Oh, that was the last thing. We are going to Havasar. Trying to get the last points of renown here, so doing some questing and stuff. We have a bunch of quests still and Sabinzet. I want to try to do all of the side questing in all of the zones because there's a lot of maybe things that people haven't discovered yet. I doubt many people have done all the side quests or like recorded what kind of things that you can get.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
No one will do anything? Oh yeah, I need to go and close my door. It's open at the moment, so some bugs can come in. Here we go, it's closed. Trying to get my hair. I have like a very long back chair. So I always have to put down my hair or put down my head so my hair falls correctly. It doesn't pull on me and I get a headache. I'm troubled.
There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Basic response. I've heard that line multiple times. Probably some kind of demon.
I cannot do that here.
Can't do it. Come on, do it. Slay the demons, let's go. I forgot what things was on what button. Well, I'm not a demon. Oh, sorry. Speak with a frightened girl, okay. What? One thing we need to fix on the build at the moment is to get a little bit more cooldown recovery rate. So we don't need to trigger Nature's Fury twice to use Earthen Bulwark. Right now we need to do that. We need to get it down to very close to 12 seconds. Right now I think I have a 4.4 cooldown reduction on the helmet. That can go up to 10. And then the amulet can also get some. I'm not going to hurt you.
Not one of those things. Oh,
I look very different.
I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
True.
My mother, she's sick. I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me?
I fly on my
In case
arm.
those things come back.
Let's find some flowers for you, Anetta.
Over here. I see one.
Go get it. Should I do that? I don't know. Boulder. I love Boulder. Such a fun skill. It's bad that it's bad. Any events going on, by the way? Nope.
Ah, there.
One more.
There's one.
Dying plant, dying rose.
I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Drew. She went for my portal? Let's go. Hello?
Mother, I'm home.
Don't forget your flowers.
Yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
I thought they were medicine flowers.
You found her. The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
I'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
Netta sounds like a good person. Why would a demon get flowers?
I cannot do that here.
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
Where?
I'm not ready yet.
I heard him scream. Got stuck. Where though? Probably gonna go in there eventually. Where's the Netta? I heard them scream, but then nothing happened? Up here perhaps? Oh, I was already up here. Hmm. Yeah, we would deal double the amount of damage if we got enough cooldown recovery rate. Where is she? I heard them scream and then... Didn't see them again? Is it another bug quest? Hmm. Or building. Let's do the event here. Why not?
Not ready yet.
Up the souls.
I must wait a moment.
Got it. Oh my god, Boulder just misses if you're too close. Sucks. Okay, where is she? Here? Oh. No, just some bandage. Like, we would already have gotten... we triggered twice there. Where is she? I heard them scream. We'll make you pay. All this fussle. You can't escape. Demon spawn. Heretic. This is multiple people here running around trying to find her.
What is this?
Oh, that wasn't the quest. Ah, to me, what? Must be kind of a rare quest. Andre. It has to. This feels like. That has to be in here, right? It looks like a cave.
Hello.
Hello?
Look,
What?
I apologize.
She on that one? No. God, it just doesn't proc sometimes. Hmm. Are you, Aneta? Where is she? Became very quiet. Hello, turtle. Did not understand. Let's go over here. Like, she ran like. I'm guessing the people that was screaming there was supposed to like lead me to where it might have been, but it's never really how it worked. Like she wasn't here, wasn't there. Let's go back there. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
world boss? Gathering Legion in 4 minutes. This is some more looking around, and we can do the Legion. I haven't done that one before, so. Like this looks like where maybe something would be, but then there's nothing here. Hmm. It didn't hit the warg. I'm guessing the boulder just spawns like kind of far in front of you, and sometimes just. Let's see if we can. Oh, I could probably miss that one, but still. I guess you have to stand back a little bit after you do that one. Let's go over here. I like doing the world events, they're very fun.
I cannot do that here.
Might actually have to find like a guide to that quest. Might be another bugged quest, who knows. It felt like I went through the entire area, so. Probably not do that one before. Scattering Legion starts.
Hello.
Oh, we're a lot of people. Nice. What? Party?
Greetings.
Wonder if it matters if you're in a party or not. Doesn't feel like it would, but guessing you share XP better. Wonder if this matters. Like, do you get more XP if you get multiple of these? Because you do get multiple stacks of it.
Not ready yet. Just wait a moment.
Bulbert. Got 15 stacks of it. Did it do anything? We don't know. Should we use one of these? So poison resist, yes. I haven't used any of my consumables yet.
Look.
Oh, look. Oh, doing it.
No time to do that. No more time. I'm not ready yet.
The mage is doing a lot of work.
I need time to
Doing
do
the
that.
Torparian build.
Just wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Toy. Boulder.
Not ready yet.
Boulder sucks with these things because it just takes away the enemy. Hmm.
Wait a minute.
It missed again, what the fuck?
I need time to do that. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Got him.
I'm not ready yet.
How did I miss?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. We got it all. Sturdy, sturdy, sturdy.
My burden is too great.
Too great of a burden. Turtle strikes can't. You have to have a lot of attack speed to actually make this, or like you have to hit a lot to actually make that worth it. This is not a bad amulet.
Thank you.
Leave the party. Wait, I'm gonna find see if anyone else is saying that this is. I'm not gonna sit here and try to fix a potentially bugged quest. Let's call it the heretic. Yeah. Heretic D4. Find a net a bug. Okay, it's bugged. Great. Apparently it's bugged. Apparently you are supposed to find there's supposed to be a forgotten cave here, so probably have to, I don't know, fix it somehow. Need to go and sell some stuff.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
What looks worn? I don't know. Damaged poisoned. Max life. It's about the same as we have, but was. Damage reduction while fortified? It's a lot more defenses than the one I have at the moment. One second. Thought somebody knocked at my door. I guess not. I'm sorry for a legendary weapon there. New look. Max life, over power damage, and physical damage. That's pretty good for a pulverized build. Let me see. Bad roll. Pretty decent roll, but are we ever gonna use it? I don't know. It's a perfect roll in that one, so let's keep it. It's almost a perfect roll as well. Second armor, we don't need to get this. Now this is a decent helmet. But it doesn't have the cooldown reduction on it, so. This one has a lot of life from what I remember. It's good. We're gonna keep that one as well. That one's just a little bit bad. Another pulverize. We have multiple of these, and this is a bad roll, so.
How can I help?
Let's get some crafting materials.
The forge is always hot.
So apparently, if you travel straight down, what did it say? Travel immediately southeast. Yeah, southeast, and we should find it here.
Not while I'm in town.
Guessing this is what got bugged. Okay, it's still bugged. Let's abandon the quest and get it again. BQ abandon.
Not while I'm in town.
No, do I have to do it all again? No. Oh my god, I probably have to, right? I didn't take the quest up here. Oh no. So if it bugs out and you have to like retake it, you have to... Probably would have been after logging out.
Now, Leo, there's a powerful...
Don't worry. Let's go here, find the flowers again. So, 2 side quests have been bugged. Most likely there's been other bug quests, just haven't found them yet. Or I just didn't have the bug. I'm guessing there's been a lot more bug quests.
I need time to do that.
Come back here.
Don't hurt me. You're not one of those things.
We need-
my over here. I see one.
Where? It's always gonna be in the... Why'd you have to get out of my horse to do that?
I'm not ready yet.
One up here. There's one over here.
There's one. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Okay, let's see if it bugs now. Looking at the max roll guide for it, and they don't mention that it's bugged. Why are your legs inside the floor? Brought some flowers.
I'm home. Oh, yes.
You will.
Okay. So you're supposed to be able to get in here.
I cannot do that here.
So let's go by... Why am I shining like that? Because they're incense. So get out of town and then enter the circle.
You can't escape.
Wait,
Demons
now it
spawn.
opened.
Heretic.
For some reason it bugged out. Couldn't get down here. No, it didn't work. A little bit RNG, I guess.
Leave me alone.
Cursed creature. Heretic. You will pay.
Stop. Please.
Cursed.
She is cursed.
I must wait a moment.
How about that? Our demons are. You alright?
Gods. It happened again. Didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too.
I was immune to that. I got unstoppable.
Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
We killed them. Oh.
I need time to do that. Not while I'm in town.
Wish you could have the dismount and mount button on the same button.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
My god, stop.
Get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
She got COVID.
You there? Over here. Outside here. Follow me.
Okay. Move faster.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this.
True.
She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please
Right.
hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
Search the homes. Hello, do you have books? Book of ghost stories and children tales. One particularly gruesome story describes a man with no skin stuffing a child into a bloody sack and vanishing as punishment. That sounds like, what's that German folklore? Sounds like an actual thing that exists. Well, not the story itself. I
Cannot
mean,
do that
the
here.
story itself might be true. Hello? Book? An ancient book describing the medicinal use of the common flora and fauna here in Avasar. One chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires the venom of a spider found only in blind burrows.
This is it.
It's time for dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
Quiet. Get out of my head. Go away. Please.
Are you not talking to me? Are you
I
alright?
don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please.
I'll help you. I don't like poison though. Poison is scary in this game. Oh no. The entire door is lit up. It means it's gonna be scary. Climb down the hole. I like that every time you get a poison tank, it hurts the earthen barrier, so this is extremely loud. Need to turn down the sound here. Let's actually just reduce the effect volume here, I think. There we go.
Wait a moment.
Fortify. The poison ticks, I'm guessing. There are many poison stacks you can have on you.
Wait a moment.
Even more attack speed when we have this shrine. Still need to wait for 2 triggers of Nature's Fury to actually get F and Bulwark. But we'll fix it eventually.
Wait a moment.
We call them poisons. Guessing every single poison stack just damages it independently of each other.
Ready yet. I need time to do that.
There's nothing over there? Okay. Guessing this is gonna be like a spider boss. Yep. I don't like that. I hate spiders.
I must wait a moment.
That boulder completely missed.
I must wait a moment.
wonder if Boulder is actually like good for... Yeah, every time it tries to knock back the enemy, it increases the timer a little bit. Cool. Let's leave the dungeon. Let's return to Aneta. Oh, you made this? Are you sure about this? There's a lot of venom.
No. But it's the only way I can go home again.
That's boiling water.
Oh God. It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
Spent a lot of time gathering that venom. It's a druid, right? Looks like it. Like, who are you?
My name is Gulius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
I'll help you, Anita. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going with... I missed this event here. Begins in 0 seconds. Bro, what are you doing here? Oh, that's the mother?
You're helping her. I saw it.
I did. What are you gonna do with that?
Where did they go? Tell me.
No.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
I'll be sorry. Throw as many menaces as you can at me.
I should return this.
Another witch. An event? Sure. My build is probably really bad at this, but yeah, you can't knock these guys back.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
ready yet.
Why is it always just on the other side of the freaking map? Okay, we're gonna do a boulder.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. Boulder.
I need time to do that.
Nice. Boulder is not bad in open spaces and against like rares and stuff. It actually deals quite a lot of damage. Mostly because it also has just a huge crit chance, so. Find a netta. Probably over there. My gamer sense doesn't betray me. Hello? Shouldn't I ask her about what's happening that over here? Did I interrupt something? Hello? Do you know Teresa?
Ah, the Witch of the Tower. Yes, we are acquainted. I felt her absence from the swamps until only recently. She must have been sent a great distance to complete her task. Did you? I am impressed. I myself have not been in the tree's presence in some time. It must see a great potential, or more likely, a great value in you.
Mm-hmm. Why do you have bloody arms? This looks like demonic. I found a necklace. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be alright. Guldias's ritual is just draining.
Okay.
Only when meddled with by well-meaning but ignorant visitors.
Yeah, it's
Have the voices quieted, Anita?
it's gonna talk to her, but then...
It still hurts when they speak. They all talk over each other. I'm sorry.
We don't apologize for things outside our control. Something still inflames your blood. There is only one thing left to try.
Death. Who are you?
I am a witch. A servant of the Tree of Whispers, and by extension, all of Hawazar. I was called as a child, the same as Anita. Some are called, and some are given. Regardless, it is our destiny to protect this place.
Alright. What must we
It
do?
is ancient magic that should calm our blood. It will be painful, Anita. I hope you are prepared to pay the price.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Go and gather 4 bloated livers from the rotting creatures out in the wilds.
Me?
Worry
Alright.
not. I will take care of it.
Anita is perfectly capable of handling this task.
I wouldn't mind some company to keep an eye out while I work.
Fine. Once you're done, meet me in the hidden glade east of here.
Finally, somebody that's yeah. Maybe this random person shouldn't do all the work.
Over here.
This one? Why did you take that horse over there?
Don't judge Guldias too harshly. She's been good to me. Teaching me ways to heal I never would have found in a book. There, look.
Rotten livers just from snakes.
Easy exactly, but she expects asks me to accomplish things. And it makes me feel like maybe I can.
That's a good feeling.
Right here. Thank you for bringing my necklace back to me. It was a gift from my mother. She still loves
I didn't.
me deep down.
I didn't give you the necklace yet. I don't think. Oh my god. Why are you fighting these guys? You can't do that.
I must wait a moment.
Did. Over here, perhaps? Nope.
This'll do.
Nope. Oh, from the human? Okay, that's a little bit disgusting.
This works. Then I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden. Well,
Huh?
these seem rotted enough. Let's head to the hidden glade.
Not very hidden if I know where it is it?
Anita, place the livers in the bowl. When you are ready, we will begin.
Why use livers? We are ready.
The rite is simple. I will draw beasts here, and you will slay them near the altar until the bowl is filled.
Sounds like the same like the events I've been doing.
Protect yourself the way I instructed you.
Oh, Yes, Gulyas.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Enough.
We done?
That will do.
Nice. That
Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
then look drinkable. Rotten livers and beast blood.
They engage in dark heresy.
Yes, we are.
What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong! Gulyas
How
has...
dare you? Raise your voice to me!
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all!
It is not gonna happen.
This is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
My god, dude, stop.
Die, witch!
Stop!
Good way.
No!
Bye bye. I met with the Tree of Wisdom.
I need more time.
Music is going hard.
No! No!
Huh?
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can heal!
Don't you dare touch me. This is all your fault.
Mother, listen! Stop!
Yeah. She's a little bit. I don't know if that's for the better. I'm sorry.
It's not fair! I just wanted to help her.
Some people don't want to be helped.
Your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how she saw me. I was just a cursed child to her. All the way to the end.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
The voices. They're finally quiet. It's time for me to go.
Oh. They had a welcome party for me.
Anita's already gone. You won't see her again. But she left you a letter. There, on the table.
Table? Oh, there it
I'm
is.
sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me, and I had to answer. I asked Golios to return my mother's body to Zarbinzet. She only protested a little. I don't know how to thank you enough. You protected me, a girl you barely knew, from danger so many times. I promise not to waste this chance you've given me.
It's the one I want.
I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake. Truly, thank you.
Thank you. This is the one I want, and it actually doesn't matter like how good it is because I'm gonna be crowd controlling a lot of enemies anyways. Cool. Cool interaction and damage. I don't know if you can get thorns normally on an amulet. I don't think you can, so that might be an actual like special one. Cool. Oh yeah, we got Havasar now. We got maximum amount of opals. Is that 600? Or like 1,000 or something? Much. Yeah, okay. This looks like the amount where you have maximum 1,000. That's good. We are going for life and armor here. How do we travel over there? Travel for as much dex as possible, I think. So we're going up here, dex, willpower. Yeah, int doesn't do anything for us. Int gives us resource generation, which doesn't do anything, and then all rest, which doesn't do anything. So as little int as possible. Now willpower is really nice. Just damage. We're not gonna do any overpower damage in this build, sadly. Or we might be able to do that. Oh, follow-up quest. Though I need to take a little bit of break. Nature is calling. So. Con spell. I'll be right back. Hello again. Let's do her side quest that we saw. Goliath. We found the doll as well for Timiu. Why do we always have to do like magic with a bunch of blood and stuff? There we go. Do you have a task for me?
The cultists who infest this area believe that through rituals and sacrifice, they can be reborn as one of the Nangari. The notion is ridiculous, of course. The Nangari care nothing for worship, but perhaps an alchemical process. There is a powerful Nangari necromancer who lives in the fens. Bring me the necrotic flesh of one of her minions and samples of snake poison.
Okay. Now we're talking. A second. I got like small cushions for my elbows. I sit like this. Click snake venom and connect. Okay. I got little small cushions for my elbows. So now they're nice and padded. I don't know. It elevates my hand a little bit too much. It's hard using my mouse at the moment. Should try to find some like small piece of there they are. Small piece of cloth or something to maybe do that instead.
I'm not ready yet.
It missed again. What? You really have to stand back to use boulder, otherwise it just misses. Like there, it missed again, the big guy. Oh.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was not the... Okay. I thought that was the quest, but that was the something. Okay. Alright. Just needed the flesh. What is it doing? Some sort of hacker? Give me multiple of them. Hello? I got it. I have what you asked for.
Yes. Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
Alright. Like in a couple of days, or... Okay, no. She's done. She looked at the pot? Yeah, it is. What's next?
The potion is ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists.
Me.
There are many bandits in this area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here.
Alright.
Return to me with the results.
That sounds diabolical, but... Oh. Get the poison. That is... Oh no. Just can't do it while on horseback. Why not?
I'm not ready yet.
Bunch of bandits up here before. No. Not these guys? I could just add it to a human. Like, do you want to drink some potion? Was that a world boss? Oh, Gathering Legion. Cool. Hello? These are the ones, right? Where are the food supplies then for them? You can fit through there, that's no problem, right? God damn it. Yeah, found the bandit camp, right? Right here? No? This is not a bandit camp?
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the bandit camp then? If that's not the bandit camp? It's not these guys. These guys are cannibals. Oh. Hide near the cook. Okay, here. I'm hiding. The bandits always walk like that. Oh. I feel sick. That guy's really strong. He was standing up. How close until the... or... 2 minutes. We can do it. As long as we can find it. I'm gonna test if going off the horse is better than waiting for all of the... Because now you can go on the horse and then... multi-hit. Okay, where do I hide? Hide over here.
Time to do that.
I'm searching for a hiding spot. Cultist? Okay, cultist walked like that with the dagger over the head. Oh, I died. Let's go over here then. Let's do the Gathering Legion.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that.
Probably faster to wait for 2 charges of the horse. And then use both of them like that. Oh, begin pushing?
Greetings.
I didn't know that.
Hello. Greetings. Oh, well done.
I don't know you could hit them like this.
Need more time. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Blearg.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Got it. I don't know where my teammates are though, but fine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's bugged. Oh my god. Okay.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm always gonna step away a little bit and then throw out the boulder. I think that helps more.
I must wait a moment.
Also, my god, boulder is good at just stunning bosses.
Halt. Thank you. Farewell.
Let's go back. Back again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I like doing these things. Wish there was more world bosses that spawn though. Maybe there is. In like higher world tiers, maybe. I don't know if it is segmented like that though. But every time I've been doing a world boss on world tier 1, it's always been kind of low level people, so. So, both groups died.
Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
3 fewer of them. I can kill all of them if you want to. Got to Timur. I found the doll.
I cannot do that here.
Hello, Timur. Timur, why does this doll look like you? Does it? I don't know about that.
What is that? An effigy? Come over. Let me see it. Ah, this is just an ordinary doll. Why didn't you say so?
Okay.
Well, it should look like me. It is me. I made this for someone. A child. Long ago. My child, perhaps? Yes, it was my child's. And she had one just like it that looked just like her too. Fitting that this one has been carried back to me by the swamp after all this time. Maybe someday it will bring her back too.
Maybe. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Just wore myself out. Packing to visit my neighbors. They've got it worse than me. Poor souls. Infected, forsaken. Left to wander the swamp until it takes them. Since you're here, help an old woman. Take these supplies to Baridan, Duraya, and Raldine. Treat them kindly, or the swamp will hear of it.
Okay. The music is going hard again.
I cannot do that here.
Barbarian, Druid, and Paladin. See those names? I'll take an image of it, send to a friend. Oh, event.
Is someone there?
This build is really good at doing things like this.
Do you need help?
Do you need help?
I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these
Help.
woods alone.
Because I just stand here and I'm tanky, you know. Go away, Banshee, yeah. Nobody likes you.
Just wait a moment.
How did I miss? What? Oh, I did. He's back. Go away. Go away, Banshee. Range guy? Go away. I did? Motherfucker? No. We're going on an adventure. Going back. Happy now. What are you doing here? Fighting... Stop fighting these guys. You're not strong enough. You died. Hello, Duraya.
Oh, herbs for the pain, she says. I'll find my own herbs, thank you. Cure myself and leave this swamp for good. You can take that shite to Beridan. He'll swallow it gladly. Never strays far from the old hag's hut. As for Eldine, who knows? I'm not his mother.
Okay. Like, Barbarian, Timmy sent supplies to you.
Yes. Yes, I'm still buried then. Thank you. And take him away for me. Without these herbs, the days pass like years.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. This place can be rather peaceful once you get
Yeah,
to know
nothing
it.
attacks you, dude. Like, it
But
must be
enough of
kind of
that.
peaceful.
You should try to visit Drolden in the northeast. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Boulder. Huh? No. Why did you run away? Boulder. Did they hurt you?
No. I was looking for my brother. He's sick too. I've not seen him in days. I was afraid he'd grown roots. They attacked me. Tried to take me somewhere. One of them mentioned the camp by the coast. They took my brother.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
You didn't want supplies? Okay. Hello. Sorry to crash the party.
I need time to do that. Your evil is done. I need more time.
This horse gets stuck on everything. It's a little bit annoying. What did you get stuck on there? It's like the hitbox of the horse is huge. Or much bigger than the horse looks like.
I need time to do that.
And as for abducting them, here's what I saw.
Folk think we are monsters. There are men in this world who would take a dying boy, hack the source from his body, and sell them like herbs to the alchemists. But you've sated the swamp with their blood. Go now. Leave with our gratitude.
Is that... You didn't like that, or... Sorry. How many side quests do we still have left? There's a lot of them. There's a couple more in South Spinet here, so... Hello? Is there something you need?
You there. The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east.
Right.
Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
Sure.
All right.
Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
You know, I am excommunicated from the church, you know. Oh, we're doing the stronghold? Interesting.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh no, I'm guessing we have to do this dungeon or something. No, it's just because of the groom favor. We'll see what happens. Hello.
Best mounts from Dalgor to Giaku.
Found a new... No, what's that one? I found a new... Yeah, this one. This one looks really cool. Oh, I also found a trophy. I don't know what that trophy is, but I got it.
Not while I'm in town.
Just trying to run run a person on a horse. I don't think you can run that fast.
I need time to do that. No.
What? Oh, he died. Blood-soaked scroll.
Beralt, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Oh, it wants me to do the... Oh, no. It's just guided me here. Do I get a new quest? Because he just guided me here.
Something rots this place.
True. Boulder. Boulder. I missed. Boulder. Boulder. He completely missed because he's stuck in the wall. Hello? Boulder.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello? I can't see anything. Why is this roof bugged? I can't see anything through it. Don't go in there. Go out here. What do you, the eyes judge you as unworthy. What do you mean, the eyes? Oh.
It must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
Okay. Jump. A boulder. And you just get a long...
I need time to do that.
a long path.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Find and destroy them. Did I miss some of them? Some of the enemies didn't get picked up by the everyone over there. Some of the worms didn't get picked up by it. Oh, can't get through there. Guessing I missed something somewhere.
I need more time.
There didn't get picked up by... Oh, there's one here. I couldn't see it because it's bugged. Guessing sometimes they just can't get they can't get knocked back, and that's why. Guessing there's one in here then. Yep. Doors open now. Yeah. Oh, I can't get out now. Oh. Oh, it's just taking a while for it to open, okay. Survive the cultist on... There's two of them. I'm trying to survive here.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Nice. Boulder.
Time.
Boulder again. What? Didn't pick them up? It's a little bit inconsistent. It just didn't hit them for some reason. There is just missed. Like, once they get stuck in it, then they will follow it, but there's not like 100% chance of picking enemies up when it's going by them, then it's kind of trash. It might just desync because feels like that would be a thing. Boss time, perhaps? Like... Can I bring it with it? No.
I need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Bing bong. Boulder is really nice to crowd control bosses, it seems like, actually. I'm actually very surprised over that. Most likely because it tries to knock back it every time. It's a cool ring. It's a lot of damage on it as well. Vuln damage and then physical damage and lucky hit chance. And a good life. Bestial Rampage is the one that gives just a little bit of damage, right? Not a little bit, but... yeah. It's not very good. Rekindle the Wonder Shrine.
I need time to do that.
What's that? Oh, it's over there. That's so far. People gonna live here? Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I wouldn't live here, but you know. Sure. Conquer a stronghold in every region. What is this? I can't see what the thing you get from here. Shadowed Plunge. It's offensive one. Shadow Plunge. Path of the Blind, Twisted Hollow, Haunted, Gulliver, Prison of Calvin, Wells, Judo, Garen Hall. I'm not gonna find it. Couple of quests here.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Well, you went here to live, that's problem. What troubles you?
Dirin and I wanted to prove ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We ventured into that cave outside the camp to drive the cultists out. But there were so many. Dirin was overrun. I couldn't get to him. I shouldn't have left. I don't know how to live with myself. If you find any piece of him, please.
Oh well.
Bring it back. I have nothing to bury.
Hmm. He's really sitting in the depression pose. But there's still enemies here, okay. Jump. Blind. Shadowed Plunge. This is also a dangerous dungeon, it seems like. Judging by the loading screen door. Boulder. Overpowered boulder. I wonder if it's always possible to cast Boulder if you make it in core skill and then get the spirit gained on every time you CC an enemy. It sounds like it would be possible.
There they are.
Boulder. What? He just didn't get hit by it. Okay. This potion should stabilize you. Someone named Matthias sent me to find you. Oh.
Martin.
He survived?
Ben, he's alive. What
No
was
way.
in that potion? Oh, my insides are on fire, but I think I can make it out.
Where did I get the potion from? Interesting. How did I know what kind of potion? Anyways. Oh, my leg itches.
I must wait a moment.
What is prayer book?
If our prisoners should be praised or pitied, they will have the honor to mate with our lords. The virile offspring should allow us the power we need to take back the camp from these heretics. However, I do not envy them the process that will surely be deadly. Service demands sacrifice.
Persons get to meet the big ass snakes. Renown, yeah.
I need more time.
Did you hear that, Golds? Apparently, the prisoners here get to mate with the big snakes. Bloody diabolical. Why are you putting them on? I don't wonder. Boulder. I love me Boulder. I missed one. Well, these guys seem pretty dead though, so maybe the process isn't that safe.
I must wait a moment.
Older. This guy's still.
Couldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Bless ya. made a big ass snake. The match against my boulder. 2 more prisoners.
Wait a moment. I need more time.
Booby trap? No. There's reduced cooldown, yo. Boulder time. This is how the build will actually feel like. When I actually get enough cooldown recovery, right?
Not ready yet.
Egg incubation chamber, yo. What's that? Okay, we'll be able to trigger Earthen Bulwark double the amount once we actually get enough cooldown recovery. Hello. Like 1,000 snakes. Let's go. Slinking Charmer. Hello? I'm invulnerable.
Not ready yet.
Destroy the Ward of Eyes, okay.
Must wait a moment. Must wait a moment. Not ready yet. Must wait a moment.
We get it? I think we did. Was no boss at the end? Oh, event. I'm really bad at these events, so just wait until she becomes unpoisoned. So
Came here to purge this evil, but now
I'm not ready yet.
One of them is already dead, okay. They get poisoned and then they just kind of fall over.
Just wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yep, they all died just from poison. Okay. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? You can't heal them or anything.
I must wait a moment.
Like, I even give them like damage reduction because of the cycle armor, but... Alrighty then. Anything more over here? Boulder. Boulder. Boulder misses enemies sometimes. A little bit annoying. Like, you just will not pick them up. I'm guessing they just have like a pretty slow hitting time, and like they have to be in the... be there at the correct time or something. I'm guessing it hits like boop, 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 and sometimes it can travel further than it hits enemies. So they might be in like in odd spot and they just don't get hit by it. I found your lost friend alive. He needs to be taken to a healer.
Oh, I can't believe it. If I knew he lived, I would have gathered the group. Oh, I never should have run.
It's okay, Mateen. I just want to leave this place.
Yeah.
Easy. I'll help you to the healer. Okay? Thank you, Wanderer. You're braver than most.
Thank you.
Akarat must guide your path.
Who's this Akarat?
My burden is too great.
There's another quest over here. Oh, now it works. This was the bug before. When I went in here, the roof didn't disappear. You don't seem well fortified here.
Holding this camp is a lost cause. We would be better off preserving Zarbenzet, not being butchered by cultists and rotting in the bog.
True.
We've retrieved most of the dead, but some personal effects were missing. Prayer amulets. Those cultists pillage the bodies and wear them now, mocking our crusade. I want them returned and the thieves eradicated. But the remaining garrison is my priority. Please help with this.
Alright. We need to go and sell some stuff. Like, can't use that one. Weapons. Weapon, 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 weapon. Life, strength, total armor. This one's really nice. But I think, yeah. Okay, that was the helmet that I got before. And yes, it's really nice, but doesn't have any cooldown reduction, so. Oh yeah, this chest is not bad. Much better than this one, but we need the basic skill, damage reduction. But we can put it on it if we want to. bad. Perfect roll.
I can break that down.
Bad. Bad. Oh yeah, we got this one. We don't want to remove these pants because they're really good. We have pretty very relevant mods on them. So. Cool direction on the amulet here, but oh yeah, this one might be special. I don't think you can get thorns normally on an amulet. And again, when I'm in, for some reason, when you're in these UIs, this Discord freaks out. Yeah, this one will be good as well. And this was nearly a perfect roll. Discord? Oh, OBS, I mean. And then this ring was really good. This one isn't good. What did I say when you're in Discord? No, I mean... Oh, god damn it. I removed a good chest. I was gonna move it, and then... Anyways. It doesn't tell you when you're removing a rare item, only when you're doing unique one. It's not like I need it or anything, no.
I cannot do that here.
Can't do that here. Why are you making freaking oppressor?
I must wait a moment.
Hello? One more. Also pick up that one and pick up this little orb here. Nice. Oh no, we're done. Collected the prayer amulets.
I will have these amulets returned to Zarbinzet. If only they were the last to fall. Here is payment for your service.
Thank you.
I know mercenaries don't work for free.
Sure. I got 2 veiled crystals and 2,000 gold. I am like a millionaire still, you know, but how many quests are there still left? There's a ton of quests left, and I don't know where they are. I think I did everything there. I've done everything here now. I've done everything backwater. I've done everything at Zarbinzet. I'm guessing there's a ton of just like hidden quests as well. The radius of where they show where the quests are is quite large. So let's just go around and do some random stuff and see if we can find some side quests. Like go and do the stronghold here. I guess we saved the stronghold for last year. We can really just speedrun the last part of the Renown. There's a bunch of ghosts here. Hopefully there's no ghost at this stronghold. Crusader Monument. Hello. Grave robber.
Monument. Looks abandoned.
That's where I'm wrong. Wait, there it didn't pick up the unique here. Which is weird. Click it. Exhumed Crusader Skull.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood.
Oh.
Grave robber.
I'm not a grave robber, dude.
Our brothers rest.
Nah. I'm just doing a ritual now? That doesn't sound good. Find the stolen crystal. Okay, I'm just getting all the. Yo, that's epic. You getting all the skulls? There, it just missed him completely. Might have been my aim, but didn't feel like it. But that one I just missed aim. But
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
skull? No. Hello, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
It just missed him again. I don't know why. Is the AoE on Boulder just that small? It just feels a little bit useless.
I need more time.
Skull? No. Skull? No.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Trigger it? Okay then. Sometimes my character just doesn't want to do any damage.
I must wait a moment. It is locked.
Need more skulls. Skull? Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Skull? No skull. Yo. Hello.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You gone? Seems like it. There's one guy here. Two guys.
Just wait a moment.
There again, he didn't want to do it. Didn't want to ride the boulder.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just gonna chunk it down to, hey,
I need time.
it just bugs out sometimes and doesn't wanna... I'm guessing sometimes they might be in like a different animation and stuff, and then they can't get CC'd or can't get knocked back to that point. We'd have to finish the other animation that we're doing.
I must wait a moment.
Often when they're doing like a attack animation or something, they don't get picked up by the boulder. Okay. A lot of sounds there. Put the last one back. I'm guessing I have to fight all of these at once? Yeah, seems like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, one of them at once, okay. Alright, can't pick them up with boulder.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, trigger goddamn bulwark. Thank you. You don't deal any damage without that.
I must wait a moment.
One more.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That's not a fair fight, it's 2 against 1. Hello? Bing bong.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Got it. No quests while doing that? No. Let's go to the other stronghold and do that one. Just need to do one more stronghold and then get 100 points and then we're done with Renown for Halasar. Kinda already done most of the work by just doing side quests up to this point. Most people probably start doing like the strongholds because it's the most you can get for the least amount of work. Let's do the event here. How many obols? I got 1,000 obol count now. Can do a lot of events before having to spend them. Oh no. I'm in here. I shouldn't get too cocky. Sometimes I can, because I'm kinda unstoppable all the time, but not really because I don't have enough cooldown reduction yet. I can sometimes get CC stunned, so I shouldn't try to tank everything that can CC me. That's not a good idea. But I'm kind of doing that right now, so it should stop. Hello, Dasha. Is there a quest here? What are you doing here?
Pray with me if you need healing. Together in the light, we shall cleanse your ears.
Oh, they're just against these guys over here, I'm guessing. This is like the medicine town. People go by the old ways.
Cannot do that here.
But they're excommunicated because of it from the church. Any quests in the nearby region? Oh, another event. Play. If I see anyone attacking, I'm just gonna throw a boulder at him.
Wait a moment.
Angels literally exist, yeah. Wow, in this case, the angels do exist, but they don't fucking care about you, so... That's the problem. And the belief here is not that they exist or not, it's that the angels actually help you. God, fly, stop! There's a fly on me again.
I'm not ready yet.
I missed with my... No, I didn't miss.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
The fly wanted to sit on my arm again. It knows when I'm doing something else, and it's like, yes, I have time now. Are you guys okay? Yeah? Just gonna go your separate ways here now? Okay. Now in the real world, we're doing even 2 leaps here. It's, okay, gods exist, and gods help us. This world, it's, yeah, we know it exists. The belief is, they help us.
Such heat.
Hello?
Yet the town.
Oh my god, he's not doing so well. Are you doing alright up there, Everyman? Who are you? I should talk to him. Hello? He's still alive?
We are eternal. This body held us captive once.
Almost got... Oh.
Until his own people burned him.
I'm trying to get the fly here. Sorry if you hear it.
Feast on their ashes.
I got him actually. Oh, oh, fuck. Dude, I was killing the fly. I was trying to teleport out. The fly's on my head right now. Get out of there. I hate summer. Why do I have to have flies? God. Area item? Yeah, okay. Area item is fine. I just need to get rid of this fly. 1 second. He sounds like a husky. What? The fly? Gotta put my hair correct here as well. Every time I get out of my chair. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Retrieve the villager remains and use them to extinguish Aramis flames. Okay. Got it. Oh, the guy screaming? I don't know. What was he saying? We are eternal. This body helped us captive once until his own people burned him. Now feast on their ashes.
It is locked.
So, okay, we open the door and then we go in and kill a thing over here. Thank you. Go down, yo! So epic. Explodey guys. Always extremely dangerous.
I must wait a moment.
No. Trying to kill a demon, I'm guessing. Mass grave. A huge pile of loosely covered corpses. The marker reads, accurate, forgive all heretic and death. Well, they're probably not good people, but I don't see how your actions are justified, dude. Go up. Oh my god, hello? Wait, the fucking exploder guys almost killed me while I was going up and down a ladder. It was fine. You stop resurrecting the exploder guys? That'd be great.
I must wait a moment.
Overpowered boulder. Trapped villagers. I'm trying to read lore here, dude. It seems these villagers tried to escape the flames and forging their home, but they found no shelter here. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate going up and down ladders. Malora over here? Yuck. Oh, there's an altar! Yo! I haven't gotten all of the altars yet. Some of them are hidden behind these strongholds, so...
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
Oh.
Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the feasting.
Well, this guy seems evil, so yeah. A good guy wouldn't say that, I don't think. Beast. I want that chest.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Do you think the Korgers will eat the meat of the damned? They would eat the meat of the damned and the non-damned equally. indistinguishable. Right now it's more of a boulder build than an earth bowl-like build.
I must wait a moment.
Just slide down. Yo, it's so epic. I like. Oh, event. Never die. Oh, that looked like it hurt. I didn't know Diablo was a bullet hell game. Bing bong.
I'm not ready yet.
Not a single trigger yet, okay. One thing good about Boulder against bosses is that it tries to knock back the boss like several times, which means that you get a bunch of demobilize counter. So I can pretty much stun the boss like several times per. I can't speak today. Oh my god. Say it in one sentence instead of several sentences, please. Hello, Roman. I can, during a fight against a boss, stun him several times because Boulder increases their stun meter several times because it tries to knock back him. That's what I want to say.
So many years I held it at bay. Then the Crusaders came.
That's all your friends right there.
All so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the pyre.
Bye bye.
I forgive you.
Just rekindle. Stop doing that. Skeletons, no. Oh yeah, that was a... Oh, a Shava. Let's go. In how long? 12 minutes, I think. Probably go there and then go to the toilet.
I cannot do that.
8 minutes, nice. Hiccups.
Look.
Look at that. Ashava the Pestilent. Okay, I fought this guy before. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back. Got 10 minutes on me, so I should be fine. Look. I did? No. Good. Get my hair in place, just so it doesn't get in the way for the fight. There we go. Look at this thing. There's like a trap here all the time. See it last time as well. There's multiple traps around. Last time I was doing a a wall boss here, somebody died. Bad, bad, bad. Q traps? They look kinda dangerous. Bad, bad. Oh, you can get damage reduction on totems. Hmm. I'm thinking. So the aspect that I want to be using that makes so that all werewolf skills work for Nature's Patient or Nature's Fury would also make so Bloodhowl can trigger both Cyclone Armor and Earthen Bulwark. That's kind of cool. So we're probably always gonna keep Bloodhowl. It's been really nice, honestly. 3 minutes. You get stuck here. Also some cool things happening around the arena when a world boss spawns. There's a little book could be hole here. Look at that. Rusted rubbish. Aid. Agile predator. Dirty devil. Camel sinner. Public creature. A level 1 guy? Low, yo, let's go. Oh god. Just watch him pop off. Is it an achievement to kill on level 1? He's just standing there menacingly.
Well done. Impressive.
Oh, there's an achievement to kill all the world boss in Nordcore. Okay. Get him, champ. I didn't do the campaign on hardcore yet. Let's go. So I think this is the one that you get when you're doing the campaign. I believe. Yeah, it's the guy. Let me in!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he died? No, somebody died. Was he AFK?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I absorbed it all.
I'm not ready yet.
Boulder.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Music is popping off.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, he dodged my boulder.
I must wait a moment.
I tanked it.
Look.
Look.
Hello. Greetings. Wait. Yes. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
And yep, jump through it. You don't have to dodge that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I see some great potential for Boulder against like big bosses like this. Because it hits a lot of times.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
It's a level 1 guy. He went in when he saw it go.
I'm not ready yet.
That's kind of funny. He went in when he got stunned, so that he wouldn't have to
I'm not ready yet.
the least amount of risk. Not like me jumping through these. Oh, I actually missed it. But just tank it as well.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Impressive.
A beast lives within you.
Yes.
Well,
Kill every world boss in hardcore mode. Nice. Say coming in first when it was drowned. What do we get? We got a direwolf Sagararis. As a defender. Then level 1 just straight up depth. Got it though, I think. Kind of funny. I think the level 1 was just standing over here. Yeah. It's wolf there.
We're seeing ya. Farewell.
Goodbye.
That was funny. That was nice. Skip another. Do these follow my level? No. They're always just 45. I'm guessing depends on when I kill it. Like in what world tier. No, this one is 45. $44, $45, and $41. It might be depending on the boss, so Ashava is the hardest one. Didn't feel like it's a hard one. We had a couple of really good. So this one got perfect roll on it. We should keep this one. I don't know if there's like Bisul Rampage isn't that good, so I'm not sure. But it's kind of a good ring overall anyways. Want to put something else on it. This is almost a perfect one. Let's put that one in there just so we have it. This might be a special amulet because it has horns on it. And this is just a good ring here, so. Do we wanna push this over? I wanna change the boots aspect. These boots suck. I had these boots prepared better. But I probably want to, I want to change out the max evade chance here to have the one that gives cooldown reduction every time I attack. Because I attack so quickly that, well, it's kind of good. This one's kind of bad. But I don't think that the roll on this Earthen Bulwark aspect is necessary or like has to be good. Because the maximum there doesn't change. And I think that always will just like hit 5 enemies with crowd control and then kind of done. So no matter what. Might just be an in-game thingy where we try to get a better one. Let's remove, yeah. This one is just a good helmet. Oh yeah, we were going for the... No, we did it. Oh yeah, we did it. So we just need 90 left in Havasar now. I wanna... Where are the other side quests? I don't know. Don't know what they are. Just travel around, see if we find them. I think there was like 1 or 2 quests up here maybe. But let's go to the backwater and follow the coast or something. The range in where you see quests are quite large from my understanding, so no new quest there. Eventually it's just gonna be a thing that you have to look out for, I'm guessing. Eventually we'll get all the quests. I don't wanna like cheat and look up a list. That would be a little bit boring. I'm guessing everyone's been data mined so far.
You are far too trusting.
No. I just want loot. Massacre them. I get it just missed him. Just completely. Did it kill him? Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, we overpowered the hurricane. Such a low chance of that happening. I need more enemies. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
We got the mastery. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, level up. We are going for this, just life and armor. Going through Dix, because Dix gives us crit chance. Any quests out here? Oh, I did. I went straight through that one. Maybe there's some quest that is only available in like higher world. Oh, there it is. One. I see it. One. I hate that it doesn't remember everything because I've passed by a lot of quests and not done it. Then it doesn't remember what they are. I don't remember what they are either. Hold your ground. We can do that. By Wanderer.
Wait a moment.
Crit and overpower on that boulder.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
We made it.
We did. Hamlet. One hit while not healthy. Okay. It's a good ammo. It's kind of decent actually. Complete 100 world events with mastery. Nice. Okay, so an amulet can get fullness. Got it. It's not that. The other one I wasn't that good then.
Where is this useless sack of flesh? I don't have time for this. You!
Who are you looking for?
Shamil, a backstabbing cur. Ran off while indebted to me. 4 bodies I was promised. He's shy one. What did he think I wouldn't notice? I'm too busy to hunt him down myself. The tree's demands are many. Find this Shamil before Wedgin Honey is reminded what it means to anger a witch. He was supposed to be in the graveyard. Start there.
Okay. Oh, I was just here. Wasn't here. Hopefully this quest didn't get bugged just because I was just here and... Probably something I have to find and click. It's a point and click game now.
More time.
Anything?
They're already dead.
Well, he promised him 4 corpses, so... He got 1 more corpse. It's just his own corpse, so... Samuel's dead in the graveyard. I bought his body back for proof. Why do you need a proof for that?
Ha! A promise kept after all.
That's what I said.
Place him on the cot, quickly. Enough time has been wasted. Stiff, slight bloat, beautiful blistering already. No ruptures, not dead. 3 days yet.
Right. What are we going to do with the
Growing
corpse?
a sickness deep in the swamp, all completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south, 3 corpses were prepared with possible cures. I'll tend our friend here. Bring me a sample from the healthiest corpse there.
Okay. Healthiest corpse. How's a corpse healthy? Event? Event? Yes. Event. I miss him? No, I didn't. Boulder? Boulder? Boulder?
Not ready yet.
Did I miss? Perhaps.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
What we get on the axe? Gain 1 additional companion. I don't understand how this works. Do we get 1 additional companion of each companion? Like, if we have a poison creeper, do we get 2 poison creepers? And then, like, 3 wolves? Because that is quite good damage. If now, it would actually deal damage, but it doesn't kind of do that. Like the flesh sample. Oh. Okay. Well, this guy doesn't seem healthy at all.
This isn't it.
Boulder.
This is it.
Yo, he's healthy. Oh, was he supposed to be this healthy though? Uncorrupted flesh. That looks like the most corrupted flesh though. Here's the samples you requested.
Good. What corpse did it come from?
It was the one with the pink flowers.
Yes, makes sense. That corpse was treated with weeping nettle, serpent thorn, and blood fungus.
Do you have everything needed to cure the sickness?
Nearly. Missing one key ingredient. The blood fungus.
Oh.
A right
I know what it
bastard
is.
since it needs a living host. I
Oh.
crafted a patch onto a creature outside the reservoir ruins.
Right.
Once it's collected, travel south. Look for the corpse mount. I will meet you there at the disease's source.
Am I low FPS? No. I'll look fine. Oh, I like this event because I just get to sit here
Just wait a moment.
and attack.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I wish you had like always attack while standing still. I hate it when it auto targets stuff and like it wants to move with it. It's like I never want to do that. I always attack where I want to be attacking. I don't want to follow a enemy like that.
I'm not ready yet.
But the game, I don't understand why game doesn't do that.
Just wait a moment.
Probably for controller people. No, like control people don't want that either, I don't think. It's so much better when you have like range kill because it never does that. It just attacks whenever you want to. Why did they decide, hey, we should make melee work differently?
I must wait a moment.
No, that's not rant about melee again, okay? Oh. Where is it? Why is he down there? My god, horse, stop getting stuck in stuff. You're a horse. Make your own decisions. Horse, can you move faster? Thank you. Feels like I'm lagging or something.
I sense you have the fungus.
Yes, I did.
Place it on Shamil.
How do you...
It will be the final piece.
Samil? Samil doesn't look that good anymore. You have all the ingredients. What is next?
Look Look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. This mounds my best work. The rot here is deep, like a vibration. Song drowning out all others. Shame this. Silencing it forever. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold off whatever awakens.
Okay, I'm just the bodyguard again. Horse.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Swamp is winding down. It's almost finished.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, one more.
I'm not ready yet.
Is corruption gone? You don't look pleased.
Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. May not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I
Yeah.
won't have it said, Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
Thank you. I got a helmet. Helm of Embalming. Maximum spirit, basic skill attack, speed, and poison rest. It sucks. It's not very good. See if we can find some other quests around here. There is something out here now. This is just a story zone, but maybe there is. Jump. Up.
I need more
Yep.
time.
Yep. Yep. There's no enemies here anymore, though. A little bit boring. Hello? Is there anything here? Can I go down into the... No. It's gone. Can never go down again. There's an eagle somewhere here. Do you know that eagles don't actually sound like they do in recordings? The eagle sound is actually a little bit boring. But they took a different bird that sounds really massive and like, wow, that is a big bird. And they dubbed it over all of the other eagle sounds to make it sound cooler.
I need time to do that.
Like, Elder Echoes, what happened?
Had to chase away another Zakarum missionary today. They visit here, ply the children with sweets to wash the taste of ashes out of their mouths. I've seen what their light brings. The Zakarum's fervor drove them to burn down my village. I know there's a ledger there of what happened. I need to find it. I could show the children and the town why we must never let in the missionaries. Can you take me there and help me recover the ledger?
I'm gonna make a ponytail of my hair. 1 second, Elder Echoes, I'm making a ponytail. One. 2 loops should be enough. I'm not going out running, so... There we go. Oh yeah, I did this thing.
Been meaning to do this for some time, but I dread the destination. The younger folks in Vejinhani don't understand why we keep the priests out. I saw the paladins of the Zakarum light the fires that burned the town from within, that burned Eriman.
Is it because I did it that he wants to go over there, or like I already did the stronghold, or just like a quest to do the stronghold? Can you like jump up on your horse? Do you have a horse? He's just running after me.
Could the fires still be burning?
It's not, I put it out. What do you mean? Because we do claw, we can get a lot of actually crit chance on claw. And then if you get it, already have a 50% lucky hit chance, so you can get a small bit of lucky hit chance increases. You probably get it up to 60-70%. It might be possible to reset Poison Creeper like over and over.
I was here all those years ago, just a child. I can still smell the cooked flesh. Please, a word. The ledger that shows the true face of the Zakarum is here. I hope
think I
to do this
picked it up,
myself,
perhaps.
but I can't. Old memories. I'm sorry, but after I catch my breath, I will return to Vejinhani.
I think I picked up one of them. Like right here. Yeah.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum.
Oh, no, it's probably not this one.
Our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
They hide behind their kindness. Witches live among them. They only play at welcoming us. And all the while they work,
Go one. Yo, slide! I love the sliding. It's so epic.
I must wait a moment.
Wasn't down here? No, there it is.
You cannot throw a stone without hitting an accomplice of the witches of Hawazar. None will renounce this hateful faith, even with the clarity of pain.
That's the way out. It's another one.
Only fire can purge this grand corruption, cauterizing the wound. The whole town will be boiled in the pits if the vile witches will not show themselves.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Found one here. Found one here. Didn't find one over here. Oh, there it is.
The screams have summoned a witch. This Ahriman claims he wants to protect these people, but his sins damn them all. His pyre will be the first if we are to save this wicked place.
Got all the bucks. Any events happening? Nope. Found the Inquisitor ledger.
You see now how they let fear into their hearts, turned against each other. What the Inquisition wrought for these people? Fire and death.
I agree with you, dude.
Too many have forgotten. But now, the Zakarum won't be able to outlive their crimes. Thank you.
One more. Ooh. So close. We've discovered everything. We've done all the waypoints. We've done all the strongholds. We have. Oh, we have 2 altars of Lilith still. Let me get Krita here. It's loading. One up here that we didn't do. 0.5. One here. I'm guessing this is one of the strongholds. Yes. Like there. We get 4 points into the Paragon tree if we do this. It's pretty good. It's a little bit boring doing it right now, though.
Cannot do that here.
Yeah. Jump. Boop. 100% completion. Flame. Realm power dex increased. We can go for this armor first, but we're going over here. Do dex. Willpower. Do life armor. We're gonna take all of the armor anyways. No, we couldn't take it. we've done that one. We have one here. I took that one, yeah. I took that one. I have one at the last stronghold up here that I did. And then we'll have all of the Lilith altars as well.
Not while I'm in town.
Any more quests here? No. Guessing we do like strongholds and stuff, some quests will open up. So it might be that in town that I already did all the quests now, there's gonna be new quests. Oh, event. Yo, I like this event.
Not ready yet.
Got one?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Boulders. Are we done with that?
I'm not ready yet.
Get away from me.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Did.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Put all the altars in one region. Yeah. Got it. Nice. Let's do... Oh, there's a gathering region. Let's go. Fast. It's gonna start in like 10 seconds. Oh. Let me go.
I cannot do that here.
Come on, horse. Faster. God damn it.
I need time.
It's like GTA when cars just spawn in front of you. Just crash into them.
I need time to do that.
Did it already start perhaps? It begins in 3 minutes? What do you mean? The timer is... okay. I could do so many other things than this. Oh, it's just the timer. Timer is just kind of dead because of the
Greetings.
Grim Favor, I'm guessing.
Greetings.
Stoke the fire more. You got a cool sword. Oh, party time. Some lore in this. A battered helmet marked with a glyph of Tree of Whispers. The inside of its helmet reeks of embalming fluid, as if meant to preserve the head of one who dies within it. Rare pants. These pants are not bad, but...
Well done.
Impressive.
I appreciate that.
It's funny. I don't know if that breaks anything or hopefully it doesn't.
Look, you putting pain and death. Yes.
No, yes.
I must wait a moment. Not ready yet.
He's doing Alk build, doing the hammer.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
I need help over here.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to kill both, all of them. Okay. Got it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
You can just leave me here with this one. Okay. I understand how it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Roar.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Look. I'm not ready yet.
Bing bong.
I must wait a moment.
What am I stuck in? I'm stuck in something.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yo.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oak be with farewell.
Oak be with you. Oh, that quote. Windshare has up to 8% chance to full restore his spirit. Gain one additional companion. Okay. I already saw these ones. Oh yeah, but we're gonna go up and do the other... The other strongholds. Stronghold? More like, ooh, we cold. Got him. Hopefully people can't hear me when I speak. I hope there's push to talk. Little cat here, look at him. Very cute. Yeah, I got some new weapon skins. Rune staff? Oh no, it's just not weapon staff. Oh, I like this one though. It looks so chunky, the totemic staff. I like it. Is there any quests here? No.
Dark days upon us. Be wary on the road.
Band. Well, so damage on the weapon doesn't actually matter because that's not what scales Evan Bulwark apparently. Still need to do more testing on that though. So we find something super good staff wise because we want the staff no matter what. Like damage to slowed isn't really nice. Damage distant isn't nice. I still don't know what actually scales the damage of Evan Bulwark, so who knows. This is one I want to change to. Attacks reduced evade cooldown by 0.6 seconds. Because this will help a lot, I think. Over just having an extra one occasionally. These weren't bad. They're kind of bad compared to the ones I have though, which feels bad, but... I don't think that ranks to Evan Bulwark actually increases damage either, but it's something I have to test as well. So we probably don't want like +2 ranks to Evan Bulwark, even if we're using Evan Bulwark as a main damaging skills. Yeah. I'm sorry for your unique, cool helmet that I got from a person that really loves the helmet, but just removing it. Holy decree. Oh my god, he looked amazing, that guy. Let's put these ones in here. How much does another one cost? 200,000? That's kind of cheap. Oh yeah, we got a full Tree of Whispers. How many obols do we have? Oh, let's change our world here and then go to the tree as well to hand in the Grim Favor. Oh, does it remove it? Let's see. Any closes any active... Wait, resets all incomplete Whisper progresses. Okay. So I still have Whisper progress. It's just it's gonna reset if I can still go to the tree. Okay, no. If I go back now, do I get back my progress? Okay. Alright, so this is that's fine. I was thinking like you can finish Whispered Tree progress and then go to World Tier 3 and then, but you can't do that then. But it might be that you can get the cash.
Not while I'm in town.
And then switch and then use the cash.
It is done.
Let's get a collection of one-handed weapons because that can only roll offensive stats and we want an offensive one. Or maybe collection of boots. No, let's do a collection of one-handed weapons. so much XP doing that. That is like 4 quests worth of XP. Why is questing so bad? For the nightmare, and then use the cash. See, if we get sacred items now, we know it works. We didn't get any sacred. I'm guessing it doesn't matter then. Damaging a poison enemy with the way of biscuit. That's kind of cool, but don't need it. Let's go gamble. So we want to gamble weapons, I believe. Let's gamble for
Father, bring you luck?
staffs. Might be able to get a really good staff. Or we might get the thing that we need, which is let me see if it's a utility or not. Let's go to resources, D4 planner. Let's go to druid. Let's create a weapon. Two-hander. Legendary, Nature's Fury. Yes, it's offensive, yeah, okay. Interesting, this indicates to me that you can trigger werewolf skills and web skills as well. That's really interesting. Can you trigger werewolf skills? And trigger web skills? Because if that's the case, we could potentially be triggering like debilitating roar when we use like earthen bulwark and cyclone armor. So if we use cyclone armor, we can trigger debilitating roar. And then if we use bloodhowl, we can also trigger earthen bulwark. Is that how it works? Or when we use earthen bulwark, we can trigger howl. Casting an earth skill has 20% chance of triggering 3 storm skill of the same category. It feels like that's the thing that happens. Right? When werewolf skills function storm skills and webber skills function earth skills. I feel that's natural way of looking at it. Maybe there's some more builds that I didn't realize. But let's do some staffs here. We get a really good staff. We're gonna replace it. Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
But could be better.
Could be better. Oh, it's kind of decent though.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Oh, these cost 75. Oh, if we do mazes or axes, we can gamble more of them. Right. Yeah, if we do staffs, we can gamble less of them. And totems are even less. What can we get on totems? Oh yeah, we should gamble totems. That allows us to gamble the most amount of... Oh yeah. Gamble some totems here.
Prayers have been answered.
Damaging a poison enemy with a weapon skill would instantly deal 132%. I need to see how, like, because if the damage of the staff doesn't matter, maybe it is better to go with a totem because it gives cooldown reduction. But it only matters up to the point of us getting an earthen bulwark in every trigger. But it might help. But yeah, if we can get an earthen bulwark every trigger we trigger Nature's Fury, then the attack speed matters more. And because we get 60% increased attack speed if we do the basic skill. It's 8 seconds. Could we get Earthen Bulwark down to 8 seconds cooldown if we do a super big totem? Because you get 5.5, I'm guessing this goes up with item power. And then you can get cooldown recovery on the totem as well. And then can get, I think you can get attack speed as well on the totem. It might be very close, but the 60% is just so much better. I think on average you needed like an extra 50% increased attack speed overall that you can get both from like a staff and a one-hander to leverage. Anyways, let's gamble some more.
Magic in that one. Oh, bad luck.
It's a sacred totem though, look at it. It's big.
Not much, is it?
No.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
No, it wasn't. That one sucks.
Very nice. Not much, is it?
There's just a lot of offensive aspects you can get, so this one's the hardest one to gamble.
Seems your prayers have been answered.
That one sucks.
Fair bit of magic in that
one. It's almost bottom roll on both of them.
Very nice.
Fair. Doesn't want to say anything more.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, we didn't get it. We should have gambled some boots, I think.
Need something for it?
I think all of them are bad. Spirit cost reduction. We're gonna remove all of them that are like that. That one's bad. 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 None of the staff were good either. This one was a bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll again. Very bad roll. And a bad roll.
You can take what's left.
I'm sad. This is a bad roll as well, yeah. Bye bye. Oh, Capstone Dungeon. Level 70 plus. I'm not level 70 yet. Wait, we still have the... Let's see if it works. No, it does not do that. I hate it. What I'm gonna do... I tried to do this dungeon on the beta, but the boss here at the end is kinda hard. But I think I'm tanky enough to do it.
I cannot do that here.
He does like a big barrage and he summons like several ads that are really powerful. And he chains you down and
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Hello? This is what people did during the beta. They ran around and they looked at all the corpses.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
No way. I shouldn't do this. This is very dangerous, by the way. These guys are actually dangerous,
I'm not
so...
ready yet.
Boulder, can you pick up the enemies and like actually hurt them? Thank you. The smaller groves are protecting the bigger ones.
Must wait a moment.
Boulder, stop missing the enemy that I'm aiming for. Missed again.
Must wait a moment.
Can't attack this one now? No.
I need more time. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Like, sometimes the boulder just hits a wall. It's just like, yep. The boulder just missed him. Oh, I should stop modding about that. It's just a little bit boring hearing me mold about it. Can I attack him now? Okay, I can.
I must wait a moment.
Hello, everybody. Lift werebear. No.
Do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Like the boulder went down the hill. Oh, down the roof there and hit them. It's funny to me.
I need more time.
He dodges them. That's rude.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got scared? I didn't run away from that? That's weird. Also, my earthen bulwark went down. I'm guessing I took too much damage. There may be a scroll there, but... That's what I get not getting enough cooldown reduction yet. Or spamming my earthen bulwark now. Could be either one of them.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
there... Can I throw a boulder down there? I can. I can. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Slide.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, Nature's Fairy, just trigger already.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Why didn't it? I wonder. Come over here, dude. Come. There you go. Come over here. Come. Okay, get the boulder. Oh, they're unstoppable when they have the that thing up.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, if I can trigger, if I use boulder, I can trigger trample and rabies. No, if I use boulder, I can trigger rabies. If I use hurricane, I can trigger trample. And just if it works like that, I don't actually know.
I need more time.
Hello? There's a guy from heaven. Where you go?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm just bullying him. Sorry, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello? You here?
I need more time.
It looks kind of dangerous here, actually. Boulder? Boulder through the door here, that would be amazing. Wait, no trigger at all? That's fine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That was the guy that popped out of the fucking thing. That's disgusting.
I must wait a moment.
Boulder.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's one more? Where? Oh, I didn't kill this guy over here. That's why he's mad. I'm going in on the venture, dude.
I must wait a moment.
Wrong way.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, this boss off this thingy might actually kill me. We'll see. I do have scrolls of escape, but I wouldn't trust them to save me. Let's put on a... I should have a armor, yeah. Nice. How much armor do we get? Ooh. Quite a lot. It's not that much. And it's even less against guys like this, so... Okay, this guy does a nasty attack.
Must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that attack is nasty.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm just tanky enough to just stand through all of this, apparently. I haven't seen my life drop yet, so... If my barrier wants to refresh, be great. Yeah. Oh, this was World 30. I didn't change my world tier back. Okay. I'm actually strong enough to do this. This guy is apparently stunned forever. Sure. I just do this in World Tier 3. That's been really stupid if I died, but it's great. This one sucks. Well, it has the critical strike chance and lucky hit chance. It's kind of nice. Well, we know the build is kind of tanky then, huh? Kind of weird that I've almost died in World Tier 1 then. Shouldn't be a thing if I... yeah. About that. Tenacity. Is there a... There is an altar here. Did I take the altar? I did not. Oh. Who are those? Got it. We took this one here as well, right? I think I did. Yep. So do we take all of them here now? We did. Oh, there's one more? Fractured? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's one of the strongholds? No, I just haven't taken it. Yeah, I remember. Oh, we mirrored it. I remember I did this one, I just didn't take the... Let's go here, log out, change world tiers. So we don't walk around in World Tier 3. It's kind of Kind of dangerous. Leave the game. Oh, it instantly logs you out when you're in like a town. Okay, cool. That's much faster way of changing world tours, it seems like. So going to Havasar every single time.
Not while I'm in town.
Logging out, yeah. Logging out in D4 is not a good idea sometimes. But if you know what you're doing... There wasn't any quest in here? Okay. There's an altar in here apparently. Yo. Boop. Did we get all of them now? We should. Yeah, 28 out of 28. We did all the strongholds. A lot of side quests still left. Where? I don't know. Where could the quests be? I think it's just randomly in places. I'm surprised there wasn't any quest here. Down here, see if there's a quest. Oh, there's somebody sitting here. You weren't scared about the Lilith altar? Lilith, is this your statue? Girl? Boy? Well, no. Quests? No. Event spawning? No. It's just randomly doing, it's a figurine. True. It's just randomly doing, side dungeons then, I guess. We had the attack speed thing that I didn't finish. Oh no, it wasn't the attack speed thing. I'll do, oh, maybe this quest here in Nevesk. I didn't actually know. Oh, check. This is a starting town where you get like mugged. And they feed you blood petals and shit. Nope. Nothing here. Oh, this is the first dungeon you do. Wonder if it's the same end boss as well. Hello? Couldn't save her. I'm so sorry. Not a trap chest. Wonder if you can save them. Maybe you can.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Forester axe. Those are random quests you can get in dungeons from like notes you drop, but the notes are white, so you never look at them. Like, it doesn't show up in the loot filter, which is really weird.
I need time to do that.
Same thing with like scrolls of escape. You don't see them because they don't get shown on the map, even though they're like super rare items.
I must wait a moment.
Like that one. That was a scroll of escape there. I didn't see it. And sometimes they're called like letter scraps, like the notes, and it's like, what? It looks like, it sounds like a bad piece of gear. Oh yes, the crits. Hello. I killed them with one boulder. Nice. One really powerful boulder though. Gate key. Gatekeeping? No way.
I need more time. I need more time.
This is not part of the first dungeon. He was trying to hide himself. Can't fool me.
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Skeleton Destroyer close to completion, yo. I am a Skeleton Destroyer.
I must wait a moment.
I haven't met the Butcher yet. I met him in
I must wait a moment.
in softcore before. I don't know if I could I don't know if I could face tank him. Maybe. Hopefully I don't have to test it. Boss time.
I need more time.
Yo, it's the guy that you fight at the start of the game as well. It's cute.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, Nature Fury, please.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not gonna sit here around and wait for you to do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh well, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. chest armor. Damage from Earthscale. Oh, it's a perfect one as well. This is what you use for the polarized build. That's kind of cool. There's a ring resource that gives you 4 spirit every time you crowd control something. And if you have this one for earth skills, and then you make pulverized into an earth skill and make them have tectonic spikes, it will give you essentially back all of your spirit instantly. I'm using one. Using one pulverized. What did this one look? Zoom. Interesting. This is where I came from when I first did it. Oh no, you come up here or something. What? Do this one here. Let's actually see if there's any anything for druids around. You struck and whip. Let's do that one. Let's take all the weirbear things because we don't need anything, or all the druid things because we don't need any of the other aspects. Because we're not other classes.
Not while I'm in town.
True.
Not while I'm in town.
Event. Hello.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if these are enemies in, in the waves or not. I think I'm just pushing them around and not killing them. One of the problems with the boulder. There's He healed full? Why? Dude, I just pushed him twice with the boulder. What do you mean? I won that fair and square. We're not gonna get mastery now. No, we got the mastery. Yeah, boulder is a little bit annoying because it just brings enemies away so far. If boulder was like slower and didn't travel as far, that would be better. It would also make it deal more damage when there's a little bit more enclosed space. Because it really doesn't do anything when you're in like, when you just like hit a wall for like 1 meter. Like, it has to travel, but when it travels it deals about the same amount of damage as other skills, so it's just a bad skill. This is very fun though. Oh no, fucking ghosts in here. kill the banshees.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Not a single trigger of nature theory there. Sometimes it just triggers so many times and sometimes it doesn't trigger at all. I wish they made it just... Yeah, every single the 5th attack it triggers. That would be much better. I've not had a single ambush shrine or chest in a while. Come on. I want to be ambushed. One cool aspect would be like if you could ride with the boulder. That would be kind of cool. You just throw the boulder and you feel like a circus bear on top of it. That'd be epic.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Mentor wand. 2 more blood boils. Like here, if I throw the ball and like I stand on top of it. Just sick. I want more trapped chests and more trapped things. I like trapped things.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
One more blood boil. There is.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to remove the the damage numbers. Too much on the screen. I hate damage numbers in games. I don't care how much damage I do as long as I deal enough. Many people clickbait with law ideal 15 million.
I need time to do
Red
that.
soul. Yeah, it was an overpower crit. Okay. It's a very low chance of it doing that. It's not that amazing. But if I trigger trample when I shoot a boulder, we're kind of bad. Sometimes I'm gonna want to move, and then it's gonna force me to move sometimes. Kind of interesting still, though.
I must wait a moment.
Travel the pillars of the eternal bond. Okay. There, it picked up one of them, not all of them. I picked up one of like 5 enemies. Hello?
I must wait a moment.
That sucks. This is down here. I'm betting it's gonna be a crypt lord. Let's go. Bloodship. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Daring now, all we game.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Bing bong. Dead. I love the bing bong sound whenever you stun a boss. It's so satisfying. Bing bong. Critical strike with shred. Let's go. Is there any world events going on? Begins in 1 minute. I haven't conquered this one. What happens if I go here then? I'm probably not gonna see anyone there because I'm probably gonna get sharded to another place. Anyways.
I cannot do that here.
Can't do it. I don't know if people are using the term sharding, but I'm guessing because it's a Blizzard game, people are using the word sharding. Easy fell over. What is that? Oh yeah, I have to, okay. I have to kill the rares to get the power. Yo, it's trapped.
I must wait a moment.
I'm falling behind.
I must wait a moment.
I mask him? Okay, yeah, I got mastery.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, need to pick it up.
I need time to do that.
2 more.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's one more? Okay. One more. Oh, that's a lot of rubble.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm getting better with the boulder placement. If you do hit a full, it does kind of deal the same amount of damage like an overpowered polarize, but it doesn't have the long cooldown on actually dealing damage. Kind of good. I'm trying. You didn't help yourself, dude.
I must wait a moment.
Return the ancient statue to the pedestal. Okay. Luxers.
More time.
Really need the facing on the boots. It shouldn't be that hard to actually RNG from the gamble. Got it.
I must wait a moment.
Got it. Interact with the frozen heart of Sagral. Sagral who? Hello? I got the bug where it puts the Evan Bullock to the side of you. Oh, it's just a normal... Just a normal elite? Okay. That was very easy. Sorcerer only, rogue only, barbarian. What hell? This one is something that I've been thinking about getting because it, right now I'm on the track of getting every single like party buff as well. So this build is kind of nice because it stuns a lot, and then we also have cyclone armor. If we can trigger the debilitating roar with the nature's fury, if that is actually how it works, then it would be really a party buffer.
I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Bye bye, elite. Bye. I said bye. Go away. Bye bye, ranged.
Just wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
That's me. Alone. Didn't they have like one more voice line for that?
I must wait a moment.
Again. The Forbidden City. The entire city down here. Necromancers.
I need time to do that.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Must wait a moment.
Not these guys. Wraiths are the worst. They deal so much shadow damage, I believe.
ready yet.
Yeah, my shield just fucking exploded there. Not because I took too much damage. But it exploded. This is very dangerous. That good roll. Kinda good roll. Cool. I don't see how much damage. Okay, it doesn't. Did it one-shot me this time? Maybe they've looked into the damage of that thing. It was completely unreasonable. Or maybe they fixed that? These rafts, they do like a they empower one of these, the phantoms, and then the phantom does a AoE skill, like the box thing that you can see, like that thing there. And that thing, it could like two-shot you. I don't know if it's because I'm so tanky or if I was just lucky at that point, but it's just not okay amount of damage. Maybe it depends on what enemy actually gets empowered. Like if a rare gets empowered, maybe it deals even more damage.
I need time to do that.
What do we get? Core skills deal an additional 6% damage for each active companion.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm fucking out of there. Okay. Game, you suck sometimes. Why'd you have to fucking spawn an entire pack up on top of me? I can't move. Oh yeah, that's fun. And then we have freaking hitboxes on all of the enemies, or collision boxes on every enemy. And then they can't move. Yo. I got really scared there. I
must wait a minute.
I'm invulnerable. Nice. Don't have to worry anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to the tomb of the Tachbach. Okay.
I need more time.
Don't know what that means. I hate these things. It's so disgusting. Hello. I've done you several times.
I must wait a moment.
I wasn't inside that. What? You have a little ring, and I can be inside. I can be close to you in melee range, and it doesn't do anything. But apparently not. Not that time at least. Right, there's 2 rings in there. I can stand in them. Guess I stood a little bit too far. I don't know. Spamming the same attack multiple times in a row. Barb. Necro. Oh, this is the one I want. Ghostwalker. You can get that one here. I do kind of want the higher move speed, but let's go get it. It's in Scotch Glen though, but let's do it. See how close we are getting Fractured Peaks. Did all of the strongholds today. We need one more. Anyways, let's do this one. Broken Boulevard. It's called Broken Boulevard? Broken Bulwark. Earthen Bulwark. And this aspect is really good for Bulwark.
Not ready yet.
I wonder. Do they know? The skill or the dungeon that gives you a good aspect for Earthen Bulwark is called Broken Bull. Okay, apparently I can't be on the horse. I think the horse got scared. Oh, that was nice. My fingers cracked. Oh my god, this place actually looks nice. I've just been in burning and stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, no. Doesn't look nice anymore.
Cold. So cold.
Yeah, you're bleeding out there, I'm sorry. You attack faster, nice. I wonder how much attack speed you get for it.
Time to do that.
Because this might imitate how much of a trigger rate I will get later.
Of angels. The great hall looks magnificent. But
When I get the unique item I need.
a request from the man of the house. He wants all the banners taken down, restitched in gold. You know how Domin is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked to the bone, but the day isn't far off. Think of the feast we'll have when the hunt is done. Marlow, steward, Eldheim Keep.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hold the keep key. Yo. How did I know that I needed that one? I don't know. Apparently I knew. Travel to the Desecrate Great Hall.
I need time to do that.
This place is huge. Hello?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
With me?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Huh? Oof. If I was like getting butcher or something. Nah. It's just Marlow Ice Blade.
I'm not ready yet.
Live.
I'm not ready yet.
My inventory full, it is. Throw these boots away. Where's some cacas?
I'm not ready yet.
Collect animas. Collect animus. Turang's boulder. See if there's any. Oh, move speed? Pretty good. Just throw some of it away so we can. Pick up some new stuff. Any more boots? No.
Wait a moment. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
One more. I like these ones where you collect animus because it gives you a lot of really high-powered rare enemies, which drops good loot. Kind of better than actually killing a boss. Hopefully not one of these are the butcher. What? No butcher here, right? Oh, boulder. I want to boulder through the door here. No, it auto-targeted. Oh my god. Why does boulder auto-target? That sucks. It auto-targeted again. a skill where you have to be super precise and it just auto targets for you, and then okay. It shoots it right into a wall instead. Hello? It's you? Of course it's you, because it's a goatman.
Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
And the amount of times that we throw a boulder, we actually keep up Hurricane pretty well sometimes. Okay, dude. My main screen stopped again. I actually was watching OBS feed to actually see what I was doing on screen. What the fuck? OBS, why do you fuck... Or is Diablo doing that? It's not OBS. Yeah. Oh, Might Key also applies to your storm skills. Cool. But yeah, my main screen just like, yep, I'm gonna die. And then I had to look at OBS instead. Oh, this is almost a perfect trample. That was something you can do. So if you can trigger trample multiple times in a row. I'm gonna test it now. Instead of boulder here, we take trample. You can trigger trample multiple times like this. Yeah, it's huge AoE. But this build was already kind of done, so I didn't want to do it. It's cooler doing boulder. Yeah, so we have that one now, so let's go and put it on boots. We had a pair of good boots, but it also had the +1 evade instead of the minus cooldown every time you attack, which is the one I probably want to get. Because we're attacking so much on this build that it's just better doing that. I think in general, +1 is better, but we had move speed here, right? Yeah. Is this better? This got 7 all stats. This is not strength though. Strength is the king. This one is pretty good roll. We got Earth and Might Key passive. Applies to storm skills. Earth and Might for storm skills is kind of cool. Because storm skills hit a lot more. So if you have a chance of lucky hitting, you can restore all spirits and make things maybe permanent. I don't know. Lightning Storm critical strike spawn 3 dancing balls to seek enemies. Interesting. Oh yeah, that was a perfect slow and nerf skills. And the perfectly bad core skills deal additional damage. It's like the almost perfect trample there as well. Bad. 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 Let's remove all the weapons. Let's remove this one.
You can take what's left.
There's a good amount of life on it. This one is just 4.5, but it's a little bit less life on this one. Yeah, let's not do that. We sold it all.
I cannot do that here.
We use it on these boots? No.
Not while I'm in town.
Go get the boots that I was thinking about putting it on. Minus 1 armor, but it's plus 20 armor because of this strength on there. While unstoppable, and for 4 seconds after, you gain facing. It's very cool. Need coiling wads for that? Right, okay.
That's a good omen.
Nice. We move a little bit faster now. There's a move speed cap of 200%, I think. Open it. Should see it here, perhaps in defense. We have 109.5. We need to do one more dungeon and then we have all of it. Nothing else for Druid here? No. Let's do this one then. We don't need it, but it's the last one we can actually use in Druid, so even though it's generic. And when we finish this one, we should have yes. We've got all the altars, all the areas, waypoints, and strongholds. Not all the side quests or all the side dungeons.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, super rare. Yo, look at that. Oh, what? What? A skill is gone. What skill? Boulder is gone. Okay. I saw people die to this guy, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks incredibly scary. Yeah, definitely don't sit on that. All of these... Okay, yeah, I understand why people die to this guy. You don't want to get close to him. It's kind of weird why people die to him, because that's so... like, that is not survivable. Oh my god, he hits like a truck as well. Good thing we have Boulder. One Boulder trigger on Nature's Fury tree. Yeah. You don't want to go in there. Where is this? They die because they're bad? True. Right here. I've seen a multiple rift clip from this guy. And it's not unthinkable that they just didn't think that there was literally like 20 spiders just exploding. So, this ring sucks. Even the slightest touch leaves painful splinters buried in the flesh. It's not the worst, but got the crit chance. Not that good though.
I need time to do that.
Wait, can you come over here? Thank you.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
We did it? I think we did it. Yes, we did.
I need time to do that.
Now there's gonna be like a bunch of wraiths around here, and that's not good.
I need more time.
Wraiths and the trees might be the rippiest monster types in the game, I think. It's cool, for sure. That sounds powerful. There's a cave here. Is this... Wait, no. I thought it was like, this was where we started, but it wasn't. Wonder if you can get back to the place where you started. Yeah, you can. We started up here, I think. This little thing. Maybe there's something there now? After we kill Lilith? But we don't kill... Don't... No spoilers here. Lilith survives. No, that's a spoiler. Sorry.
I need time to do that.
There's explodey guys here now.
I must wait a minute.
Yeah, I have Unstoppable now. I can just move through enemies. That feels so good. As long as I have Weapon Bulwark up, which I don't have at all times, but most of the time I have.
I must wait a moment.
Gloves. It is almost bottom roll. Destroy the fallen idols. By you.
I must wait a moment.
That's the end. Cooldown reduction. Cool. That is not a bad amulet, actually. Now, it doesn't have life on it, but cooldown reduction and damage reduction while fortified is key things to get. And that's the Scroll of Escape. But why? Show me the Scroll of Escape. Make it like freaking shine and stuff. Instead of just being a normal item like that. I wanna know.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
You see that boulder? It went down the hole. That's funny. Yeah, don't stand there. Explodey guys. It's not trapped. Why?
I'm not ready yet.
You stop doing that.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Why is there things happening on the entirety of the screen? That was scary. I didn't know what was happening there. Go down. Thank you. Not trapped? No. Oh, it is trapped. No,
I must wait a moment.
wasn't trapped. This one is surely trapped. No.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I missed. Or my character missed. Amulet. Could be anything. Literally anything because amulets can get everything. Oh, hello. Who are you?
I'm not ready yet.
I have to kill everything? Yeah. Dude. this the end game boss? It was. That was the end game boss. Yay. Aim 4 Paragon points, let's go. We're taking life, and armor. And then we're going up into strength, and then I think dex, willpower. Yeah. The 50 armor here is like, it's pretty nice actually. It's a good amount. So we're done with Fractured Peaks and we're done with Havassar now. This is... oh my god, it takes ages. Havassar, Fractured Peaks, we got Dry Stuff, we got Kyrgyzstan, and we got Skoshkalan left. My god, they're like, yeah, you get like 300 hours out of this game if you buy it. It's totally worth the $70. Yeah. Sure. Do we have any more to gamble? We don't. Why you gamble for gold instead? Come on. Crush End. Damage injured, overpowering critical strike damage. It's a pretty big axe, but 300 just in Renown grind, yeah. If you thought getting all the altars was bad, that's been kind of fun. I think I removed the amulet I said was good. Oh well. Well, you have a berry active, you can ignore direct damage. Why doesn't it say just dodge or something? There's 18% dodge if you have a barrier. Yeah. It's a new keyword, ignore incoming direct damage. Distant enemies is quite far away, by the way. So I thought it was like you had like a melee range, but it might be like this area, but close enemies is like almost the entire screen. Bye bye.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Did you open these? Let's open them. Okay. Let's go. What can we get? We got an axe. Distant enemies have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Oh, we should be in World Tier 3. I think. Let's see if we actually drop like sacred items from these. If we do, then it's worth going to World Tier 3. If we don't, then it's based on when you drop it or in what world tier you drop it, I guess. I actually got Night Math Citadel for it. Already got that one. Hey, it does actually matter. Cool, okay. Now we know. Well, these are kind of low item power actually, so it probably doesn't matter. Damage to close, damage to stunned, damage to crowd controlled, does a lot, and barrier generation. This ring is kind of legendary. We want to have a different legendary aspect on it, but that is a lot of damage. No life though, but... And the stun and the crowd control doesn't matter against bosses most of the time. It doesn't have a socket, so I have to put a socket on it. Definitely much better than this one. I don't know how much... So let's see how much life we get through if we remove 157 life. We lose about 100. $150. Yeah, okay, we lose about the same amount that it says that we lose. So this life that we get on item doesn't scale with anything. So for example, we get life on the tree here, it doesn't scale the life we get from here. Which is a little bit of a... What? Why? It's just how it is. Oh yeah, did we lose this one? No, we didn't. Yeah, I just remember that I had this basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. I needed it, but this isn't a bad base. I put it on a better base later on. So let's see. So the lucky hit chance here. Last time I tested it, it didn't give. So for example, lucky hit chance is 30. It doesn't give plus, like it says, plus 2.9 lucky hit chance. It scales the lucky hit chance by 2.9%. So Earthen Bulwark goes up to 31%, which I think is a bug, because crit chance says exactly the same, but it gives a flat increase in crit chance. And this lucky hit chance doesn't do the same thing, and I don't know why. But I'm guessing flat lucky hit chance would be really good against with skills that hit like super fast, like Boulder. It has a lucky hit chance of 4. And you know, if we got 3 just flat lucky hit chance on it, it would increase it by like 100%. I don't know if like the lucky hit chance of Boulder is so low that it doesn't really matter anyways. Like you hit a unique enemy like 3 times with it, and then like doesn't do much. Still though, why does it work differently and then it's the same wording? Don't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense to me at all. This one's good. Oh, yeah. You can actually craft this one, but having 131 replenish every time you kill an enemy. Oh, it's killing an enemy with an earth skill, which we will not. Well, we will be doing in Boulder and Earth and Bulwark. Maybe. I don't have any... I don't remember if I got the one that I need, which is a offensive one that makes it so that Weber and Werewolf skills count towards Nature's Fury. Maybe I got it at one point and I didn't think about it. I don't think I got it though. Oh yeah, this one was pretty good. It's not better though. Double dashing. Trample. Cyclone armor. Chance of dealing lightning damage. Unlucky. Stun. Magic bubble. Beastal rampage. Shred. Earth skill. Storm skill. Move speed. Healthy bubble. Healthy bubble. Companion stuff. Wind cheer. This is 8% on lucky hit. It's just, what? I don't understand these things. Just make them like worse. Just restore like 20% of your max spirit and just don't making a lucky hit. I hate the lucky hit mechanic in this game. Why gate it between like two chances? Just either scale, remove lucky hit, and scale it based on just a normal, I don't know. Just have lucky hit and scale of him by that. Anyways. Terrible. FMI, this one's kind of cool. The FMI applies to storm skills. Oh yeah, I wanted to maybe put this on... Our pants are kind of the best ones we have at the moment. They're kind of bad, but they just have max life and 2 damage reductions. But I've only found one of these. Oh yeah, I want to test if this actually deals more damage. If it helps us deal damage. Polarize, polarize. Okay, no, we didn't have one extra. I want to see if this makes us deal more damage, so... Go to Firebreak Mansion. My preferred testing spot. And then let's go and get a bunch of CC on enemies. We should just need one boulder and it should CC enough. Wait, hit it twice. Find a bigger guy. Wait, that confirms the then, so knockback also counts as a CC. But, okay, increase barrier amount from your next earthen bulwark. Does that show here? No. You want to find a enemy? So there's several numbers I need to remember here. Like, so we get a barrier of almost our entire... I didn't see how much damage that was. Wait, we got it already. Trigger? We got? Like, how much damage do we deal? 4k on a crit? Okay. See if we can find a non-crit here. The non-crits, you don't see them because the just numbers disappear so quickly. Like, nobody cares about the normal hit, right? I can't see it. It's too fast. I saw like 1,000. I need to actually go to my VOD to see those numbers. VOD time. Let's make it slow. Playback speed. Here we go. We got a flies. It's gonna take a while. Boom. Do we have it? I think I got a crit here though. Can I use the earthen bulwark here? I thought that earthen, like, if you got a barrier more than your life. No, it doesn't actually. Okay, how much does it fortify me for? So, yeah, exactly 1,000. Okay. Interesting. There doesn't seem to be a cap on fortify either. That, oh, it killed it, so it didn't actually knock back him. Hello, we need some enemies. Hello. Oh, I missed. These guys can kill me. Oh my god. I got scared and I used it. Anyways. Wait, we got 100. So normally it's 1,000. So this should give us 100% more. So 2,000? 1,417. What? Bonus amount to your next earthen bulwark. Up to 100%. So 100% increase gives us 1,400? I don't understand. How does the map work here? I'm guessing it's because I have already like barrier generation on my gear. So I have 12% here. Let's see actually if it's in defense perhaps. Oh, it says barrier bonus here. Ah. Because on innate earthen bulwark it says increases by barrier bonuses. And I did not see that keyword anywhere, but this says barrier generation bonus. Increase the amount of barrier generated from barrier effects, but it's only 12%. So let's do some math here. It says that the base amount is 892. 892 times 1.12 becomes 1,000. It rounds up for some reason. And if we have then 100% increased, it should be 1,891 when we have a full stack of earthen bulwark here. Let's see, so if we get a lower amount, let's see how much we gain then. Maybe it's capped at like half of your health or something? Maybe 54 here. So what do we expect? It will go up to 1,200. That's what I'm expecting. 1,417. 1,417. Okay. That was the same amount as at 100. I think. So let's get to 100 and see. Dude. I can reset the cooldown, I forgot. Alright, now we have 100. 1,000. Okay, the barrier is the same. No matter if you get 50% increase or 100% increased. Why? See if the damage increases here as well. So this was without, I think. It's gonna explode. Right. Okay, 1,000, 2,000, and 1,800 without a crit. Was that with increased barrier generation? Let's see. Okay, that was without barrier generation, so it's between 8,000 or 1,900 and 2,000. Okay. Did we have an example when we had barrier? Yeah, okay. So we have 100 here. See if we can we can move a little bit faster here, perhaps. This is now in 100. No, this is 30 FPS now. We got the snakes here. Let's take the snakes and see the damage. Need to be quite fast at... It's less damage. I'm guessing the snakes that I was attacking might have been vulnered or something. But this makes no sense. This was 100% increased barrier generation. Maybe it's the case where it doesn't matter. So this does not actually increase your damage. Also, just doesn't make any sense why you would get 1,417 no matter if you have a 50% increased barrier or a 100% increased barrier. So, I'm guessing that maybe... Let's actually save that one so we actually know what it is. If we take 1 point... So we have a base or a roll here of 18. Maybe it only cares about one roll? No. It is up to some... base. Like it's... 50% or something. It's a little bit less than 50 perhaps. Let's try to get a small amount. Small amount of crowd controlling. Nightmare done. Oh, I'm in World Fair 3. Let's change that. Logging out. I don't want to be in World Tier 3 and test things as well. Not a good idea. Okay. Come here, little snakey. I want to just get one crowd control out on you. Immobilized. Okay. 36%? We barrier now. 1,321. Okay, so it does matter, but up to a point. It might be that maximum of 100% also is a roll, but it doesn't show here. So it might be that it goes up to a maximum of like how much was about the right amount? Like 49 or 48 or something. And then you need like a perfect roll on this to actually make it go up to 100% extra. Now it doesn't actually give you more is an 18% here. Gives you 1,161. 1,161. So that's from 1, which is 18. 1,161. Okay. The math is a little bit off, but it seems to be that being the case. So the number here actually gives you the amount that it says. But at some point, it doesn't give you more. So at 54 here, we gain a barrier of 1,417, and then 100% also gives you the same barrier. So I'm guessing this is bugged in the case of it, the 100% there, maximum of 100% also is a roll, it just doesn't show on the aspect itself. Which is like, okay. I guess. Why can't it just work instead of being trash? So we're 100% here now and we bulwark, and it's 1,417. Why not? It also seems that it doesn't actually increase your damage either, which doesn't either make sense, because innate earthen bulwark says that it increases its damage based on the... Okay, let's do some other testing. So we have normal snakes here. Okay, they're not... This guy is still poisoned. Wait, this guy is not poisoned. Oh my god, stop that. Poison creeper. We're doing testing here. Okay, we're 100% earthen bulwark, and this corpse winder doesn't have anything else on it. He's not vulned, not anything, he's close. Use earthen bulwark, and 2,000, okay, that was a crit. But that was a normal amount of damage. Kind of bad, actually. Let's go up to 100% again. Okay, 2 normal snakes here. Hopefully we don't get a crit. I saw 1,000 damage, 1,053. So this is the same corpse winder. Gonna use earthen bulwark again, without an increase in barrier from the aspect. The same amount of damage. Okay, exactly the same amount of damage. I was thinking that the innate earthen bulwark actually had a range of damages, but I'm guessing it's just because they're like vuln, they were poisoned, like etc, etc. It seems like the damage is fixed. But it's lying. It's lying to you, because it does not increase with all of the barrier bonuses. It only increases with the barrier bonus that is on the stat sheet. So whatever this says here, barrier bonus 12%, not from aspects. I'm guessing. Let's see if it actually increases it on... No, we got 18% here, and this one doesn't say anything, so it just takes this number here. So this aspect is good, but it doesn't increase damage. So it also seems to be bugged. So yeah. Good game. Good game. Why is everything... Why can't things be easy? Why doesn't things just work like you expect them to work, huh? Also, getting less here doesn't actually change the damage, apparently. Even though the barrier that it makes is different. And the damage also doesn't scale with the weapon. Like we can have no weapon, and it still would say that it deals 750 damage. Which might be that this might be the only... Oh, I think we punch actually. They work, you just don't... Well, they don't work because they don't work like they say they do. Not that I don't like it. Or I literally can't use Earthen Bulwark without a weapon in. Okay. Let's find a trash weapon from some enemy. It's not that I don't like how it works. I would like it to work like it says it works though. Because that would make it simpler. Because now I need to spend a lot of time finding out how things work. And that's kind of fine for me, but I think a lot of players might not like doing this. Just like to make it work. Can I get a trash weapon? Thank you. Right, so we have a trash weapon here. It says 750 damage. And now it says 750 damage. Let's go and test that though. If it doesn't actually scale with the weapon. Hello? Horn Beast. I have my pants back on. 1191. Okay. Got it. Let's put on this weapon again. Oh no. Poison now. Oh no, I can just take off the skill. Are you gonna die? No. Wait, 1191. That was crit? $1191. So what does it actually deal damage based on? Is it your life? 750. We take on more life. 750. Does it increase like with base life? Like we remove this node. 750. 750. 750. 750. I'm guessing it just scales with base life. It doesn't care about anything else. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of barrier you put up. So the level of Earthen Bulwark doesn't matter. But why do I have a level 1 Earthen Bulwark? What did I put the points into? Oh, okay. Got it. The level of Earthen Bulwark does not matter. The weapon does not matter. The amount of barrier you generate does not matter. The amount of life you get from gear doesn't matter. So the only thing that is left is like the amount of base health you have based on your life. Or based on your level. So I'm guessing that when you get to level 100, you're going to deal the maximum amount of damage from Earthen Bulwark. Which means that if you want to maximize the damage of Earthen Bulwark, you need to be level 100. It's kind of right, but you know. Huh. I have to check that next time I level up then. To see if the 750 increases. But this also does not increase based on like how much barrier generation you have. Like, I took off this piece with the diamond in it. Does not change that. But this is the base damage it deals, 750. Willpower. What do you mean? What? That did not remove that much willpower. That would actually make a difference. Why did the damage go down when I took off my gloves? $737. I gain 13 damage taking on these gloves. With critical strike chance? No. Do you have anything else like all stats? If I take off all... What? No, does it deal damage based on your total amount of stats? 180 plus 165 plus 218 plus 152. 180, 165, 218, 152, 715. If we lose 22 willpower, we go down from 750 minus 737. 13. So we lose 13 damage when we lose 22 willpower. If we lose 16 all stats and 21 strength, that is a lot more. So 13 divided by 22 is this ratio. That's when we lose 22 willpower here. If we lose, let's calculate the damage here. 750 minus 695, 55. So we do ands divided by 6. All stats is times 4 and then plus 22 strength, 21 strength. This ratio what? Is it the armor? Maybe? But then when I took off my pants, it didn't do anything. It's when I take off things with stats on them. Which is literally just... Okay, so if I take off my helmet, it doesn't decrease. This only fell. The base damage of Earthen Bulwark scales with the amount of stats you have. What? Why? Are you kidding me? Why did the damage go so far off when we took off the boots here? I have a crazy idea. Maybe 13 divided by the max roll 25 of the gear. 0.52, and then if we do 55 divided then by 10 times 4 plus 25, which would be the... It's not... Kind of just forcing it here. But definitely, these boots give so much more. Than the gloves. If we take both of them off, do we lose the same amount when we lose... Does it scale linearly? Forcing it here. What? Is the forcing this here? What is he doing in my channel? So 695 minus 678. It's linear. Yes, I'm... It's linear. So when we lose 22 willpower, it's the same. So it just means that all stats might just increase our damage much more than anything else. Why would it do that? Who knows? Okay, let's... If we go to the Paragon board then, and we lose 5 strength here. Okay, it doesn't matter. The Paragon board doesn't seem to matter. But stats on the gear seems to matter. Why? Okay, if we take the same ratio here, how much does it think that this gives you? So 0.52, so we want to calculate how many so we need to divide then 55 by 0.52. So if it's only the willpower on the gloves that reduce our damage, apparently our boots here are giving us 105. Somehow 105 stats equivalent if only attributes matter in that case. I am completely bewildered. So if we put on these pants, we should deal more damage. Yeah. Can we calculate how much damage we would get from the willpower here? So 24 times then 0 damage, and then the amount of attributes. So we have the amount of attributes, 24. Then times this ratio for then just willpower. Should give us 12 damage. So 750 plus ants, 762. Gave us a little bit more. It did say that it was linear, but... And we've made sure that it is not the life on it, because if we take off this ring that has life on it, the damage doesn't go down. So, literally the only thing that increases the damage of a bulwark seems to be stats on the gear. Do we have damage on either of these? Well, we have willpower, but willpower increases damage by not a lot. It would be this gives 2.4% increased damage from just the flat willpower. So let's see if it actually increases damage of it, because the damage range doesn't seem to exist. Doesn't seem to be any damage range on these things. I didn't see. I didn't see the damage. Stop it. Poison Creeper, what are you doing that? Force, do you see it? Oh, it critted, okay. Oh my god. Is it so boring? I'm sorry. Funding got 75, nice. Wait. 1053. 1053. I think I saw that number before. 1053. I need to... 1053. Let's keep that in mind. Let's put on the new... So we should deal less damage based on this tooltip. And gotta equip my skill boosting gear and tripled my damage. Didn't your character before kill the training dummy? How do you triple your damage from that? Wait, 1053. Okay, yeah, we go. Let's look at here. A credit? Fuck. That should not increase my damage at all. They're both CC'd. They're not CC'd anymore. Let's look here. 1070. 1070. Of course you're in the way. 705. 765, so we got 15 damage. Got 15 damage, and we increased our damage by this amount here, which is negative 17, and we have how much damage? So we can calculate how much damage increase we have here. There's about 13%, which makes sense. We have increased damage from willpower. So on the tooltip we get 15 damage. Willpower should give us 21% increased damage. So the delta between these two numbers should be much higher. My brain... It is something is not making sense here. The delta between these two numbers should be much higher from a base damage increase of 15. Because willpower is already giving us more than 13% increased damage. It might be that this tooltip already accounts for the willpower increase in damage. And that what we're seeing is just the increase from barrier bonuses. No. Oh. Okay, we get a little bit more damage because we have more barrier generation on these pads. So it might be because of that. So the delta here should be higher. So this number is a little bit higher than it should be because we have barrier generation or more barrier generation than before. But it doesn't increase as much as or even though we lose the barrier generation from the diamond gem here, we actually increase in damage because we get willpower. Because for some reason this scales from base attributes. Oh, what? So on our gear, we should just try to get as much attributes as possible, whatever attribute we can get. But not on the Paragon tree, because the Paragon tree's attributes does not do anything. Why? Wait, let's remove more than like a little bit of... We removed 15 strength, right? Let's see if we can do more than that. This removes... Let's do all of this. So we have 750 base. So let's remove even the board here. And then we go back. Okay, no. That actually increases it. So unlock this one. Okay. Like apparently, for some reason, all stats is so much more powerful than just singular attribute. Because this gives 20 attributes. But getting more... Okay, which one did we actually have? I forgot. I think we had in the beast. And then we rotated it a little bit. Yeah, we rotated it like this, yeah. So now that we get this board attachment, does that work? Okay. So willpower gives us a little bit more. Willpower again, 744. Let's see if we get int here. Does that increase? What? What do you mean int increased it? Okay, so all the different attributes scale it differently. Or did we hit some kind of threshold at this point? Because, so if we do the pathing that I had, like this, it goes to 750. But if we literally take this one int node, it gives us 50 base damage. So it's not that this gives all stats, it gives us int. And int scales Earthen Bulwark insanely good. What? Why does it work this way? So if we just I'm gonna spend so much money on this. If we just search for int and we get int, let's remake our pathing here a little bit so it becomes a little bit more efficient. And then we get more int and int and int and more int. It's not as good anymore. Let's take Dex. Okay, 799. Wait, Dex doesn't actually do anything. Willpower? Willpower does a little bit now. Strength doesn't do anything. Taking another int node doesn't do anything. Okay, it's not that it scales from int, but it somehow it scales from your attributes. And at this point, when we are like we were like this, one int node gives us so much more than anything else. So, for example, Dex doesn't give us anything for some reason. Or is it because we hit a... Oh, right, okay. Okay, it's just because int gives us 10% increased damage here. That's why. So then we know that this number here is increased by other increases. So this number here, 750, is already increased by willpower. Okay. So that's why int gave us so much damage. Got it. So it scales linearly with all other things. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand now. So the all stats here, it would bring us down from the different thresholds that we got. For example, from Impel. Do you have anything else? Yeah, so if we take off the boots now, we lose the 10% increased damage here that we get from the bonus. And that's why I got tricked. But it does not remove the fact that Earthen Bulwark scales linearly with the amount of attributes you have. Now, at what... So, if we go to Lore F, or the build planner from Lorac here, we can see that it thinks that innate Earthen Bulwark scales from 30% of something, dealing 30%. But it doesn't say what 30% it does, and it doesn't scale from your weapon. So it's not the damage of a weapon, it's not the amount of barrier it generates, it's not your armor, it's not your life. The attack power? Maybe. Did it just scale from the attack power? That would be... No, if we change our weapon here, the attack power goes down massively. What doesn't change when we remove this weapon is the amount of attributes we have. They stay the same. So if we assume that we have 180, let's actually calculate how much damage we have outside of anything else, kind of. So we have all damage of 45%. Let's assume that we have 30%. Okay, so that's the 30% base damage of something. We just want to calculate how high that goes. So we have, for example, all damage here, which I'm guessing all damage scales. Do we have all damage somewhere that we can remove? I don't think we do. What do have all damage on the Paragon tree, and we know that that scales. So, dude, what are you doing? Are you trying to kill me? Did he intentionally pull that towards me? That's not nice of you, sir. I'm thinking. Wait, we have all damage of 45, 1.45. Is this willpower as well? Let's see if we remove willpower. Does that all damage go down? No, okay, it doesn't. So the damage from willpower is separate, which we know from the damage bucket testing. 21.8. Do we have anything else, perhaps? So nothing is not vulnerable. It's probably just all damage and the willpower damage that increases the tooltip damage, because that's always present. And then I don't think anything else, because for example the barrier barrier bonus does not increase it on the tooltip at all, but it increases damage. We know that, we've tested it. That looks weird. Why is it so low? I didn't do a calculation error. Guessing it's just... It almost doubled it, so... Fine. Okay, so we have 52.9983. If we assume that it scales linearly with the stats, it's a little bit wrong. Did the Paragon board says anything now? So we assume that it scales linearly with every stat. We should have 311 base damage here, but we don't. We have a little bit less, or a little bit different. But if we, for example, take the amount of damage we get from 22 willpower, which is 13, it kind of aligns with this number. So we have 22 times 0.43.5. We should get 9.57. Kinda aligns. Barrier generation didn't do anything, right? 750, no, doesn't. Okay. So this is the amount that we increase if we had a linear increase. And we saw that that was a linear increase because this was the same if we lost it from the... Let's lose some willpower from the Paragon tree and see if we can assess from this. 750, we lose 1 here and we lose 3 damage. That should be the same. So it rounds down like weirdly here. But we lose 3 damage. So 3 damage and we lose 5. So it's very close to the old. It's just it rounds weirdly. Let's try and estimate this damage here. Now that'll be really hard to do because we need to know the additive or the actual effect of the 10% increased damage, which we can't really estimate. We don't know what this tooltip actually considers as damage. We do know that it's between is between 50% scaling with attributes or 60% scaling with attributes. Somewhere in between there. It's probably much closer to the 50% of scaling. If we assume that it just scales 50%, it's a little bit weird though. Like, it seems like it might have some kind of base damage as well. We can actually calculate that. We assume that it scales linearly. So the point of having 0 stats, we can calculate the damage that we get. No, it seems to actually... No, yeah, it seems to have some kind of base amount. of damage. Alright, so 715. If we assume that it scales 0.52, 715, so the, oh no, not like that, 0.52. So it has a base damage of like 371. It's very hard to actually calculate that one because we can't actually remove like altars, because we can't actually get down to 0 anywhere. Like not even if we create a new character, because we have the altars permanently. But we can pretty much assume that the base damage actually just increases with attributes, and it has some kind of base damage that it deals. The base damage that it deals might be based on the barrier. So we assume that it's 30% of this barrier. No, it doesn't increase the barrier. We've already tested that, because if we rank Earthen Bulwark down, the base damage doesn't decrease. It only scales with a flat value as a base and then with your attributes? That is so weird. Because it doesn't say that at all. It doesn't even imply that. I don't even know in what kind of world that even makes sense. Just make it like, it would make sense if it had like the base amount of damage when it based on your like the barrier it created. So like if we have all stats here, this is better than most damage stats. It just gives us 50 base damage, which is let me something times 750. Yeah, okay. So 809 divided by 750. Right? So the 10 all stats here is literally just 7% more damage. And then so the best thing we can get on a staff is just a high all stat and just a bunch of stats on it. That's the only thing that scales it. So we have willpower here. More willpower. All stats. This is a... oh, this is 100. All stats is better. Just gives us more stats everywhere. Let's actually put the gear that I want. So we know where it is. All stats. Evening the badge. Good night. Sorry for the incredibly long tangent of me just molding over this. Good night. So in all likelihood, we just want gear that has all stats on it. But that seems to be the best way of scaling its damage. Why? I wanna know. You weren't paying attention. Don't you wanna know how broken the game is? It just doesn't make sense. There is nothing that makes sense. 30? No, 14 all stats. So much stats. I'm not gonna look at my tooltip until I find the best gear. I just from my random thing here, but stats or willpower. Put that one there. Man, I really care about D4. I wanted to play some more Slay the Spire, honestly. Oh, we can test percentage increased as well. Let's do that later. Percentage increased might be amazing. 6 all stats or 27 strength? That's just 24. This is more actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 31 willpower. Oh, 14 all stats. Much better. What if I threw away a gear that had a huge amount of... Oh, got more percentage increase. 17 all stats and 30 willpower. It might be the best one in the game. What if I threw away some quest items that have a bunch of stats on them? Okay, so the damage now is 867. This weapon alone gives us... let's see if it still scales linearly. So we have 8... Oh. I hate when that happens. It doesn't wanna... Give me the... Thank you. Okay, so 876. 876. Take the weapon off and we have 836. 836. Double check that. Yep. So it's 31 from the huge amount of stats. It seems might not scale linearly anymore. 17 all stats and 30 will. It might be that 17 will, or it might be that it didn't scale linearly like that. 17 and 30. We can actually just maybe check the numbers on the side. Anyways. Now it's down at 31%. Oh. Let's put 31 there. Okay, it might be that we're hitting threshold somewhere, maybe. Now then the damage should be higher. Is that this? No, this weapon didn't increase or decrease damage at all before. Alright, let's see if percentage increase does anything. That might be interesting. So we have 3.8 int or 3.5 strength. But more strength than int, so let's test the strength here. So this gives us how much strength? 217. 217 minus 224, so we get 7 strength from that. We can estimate the damage we'll get from it to 3 damage about. 879. 879. 83 what? 836 minus. It might be that the earth skill damage actually increases the damage here. It shouldn't increase that much. It's just 8%. 87. From 7 stats, we get 43 base damage. It has to be the earth skill damage here, right? Let's see if we have an amulet that does not have... It just has like increased damage somewhere. I just want to see total armor. 8-3. Okay, no. It seems to be just stats. Just stats. We have fire damage here. Does that increase it? No. Okay. It seems to follow some kind of... So here we got earth skill damage and damage. So this is more than 10%. This is about... It's about 11. 11.3? Okay, yeah. So the earth skill damage on this amulet actually gives a lot of damage. So because we don't have a lot of increases yet apparently, or earth skill damage is multiplicative, because we already know, or I at least think, that this damage increases with willpower damage, which is a separate bucket. Oh yeah, willpower damage is a separate bucket. And other increases is separate buckets. Is earth skill damage a separate bucket? What? But we at least know that putting on this trash gear is better in terms of damage. Even though it's very bad when it comes to surviving. And something that we should be looking at specifically is just stats. Any stat. Doesn't matter which stat. Every stat scales the damage of Earthen Bulwark. I so want to test this on a new character that doesn't have the altars, but you can't. My god, why? Why is it like this? It's a little bit stupid. It's not the same with other things, right? Like, if we look at the damage here, 535. We remove this willpower. Doesn't do 535. Yeah, it doesn't... What? No. The damage on the tooltip here changes. By 13? 535? No, 10. Just from the willpower? Let's test the... So this decreases our willpower by 6. Which is not a lot, and nothing else gives us damage? Yeah. 535. Boots off. All damage increases just with, like... Hello, Cyanblau. I am dumbfounded. I'm trying to figure out how the damage of Earthen Bulwark works. I don't know if you've looked at the node, but Earthen Bulwark can deal damage with innate Earthen Bulwark, and it gives a very little information about how it works. That build is so hard. I'm not even sure it works entirely how people think it works, or if it works at all. Tried it today. It's hard. I just spam my buttons. I just click all the cooldowns. But apparently, so Earthen Bulwark damage does not scale with your weapon. Okay, if you change your weapon out, doesn't you really need that? Oh, the staff? I haven't tested that yet. I feel it kind of works without it, but I just got as much attack speed as I could. So I have the basic skill gain attack speed here instead of the crone staff or whatever you wanted to have. I did some calculation and crone staff is a little bit better. But because of the lower attack speed, this actually gets pretty close to it. If you have the 6% increased attack speed for basic skills. Anyways, so Earthen Bulwark does not scale with your weapon. It does not scale with your life. It does not scale with your armor. It doesn't scale with your attack power. It doesn't even scale with the amount of barrier it generates. Yeah, the staff counts as 2, but if you can get the increased attack speed on your basic skill, it's almost the same. But Crone does edge it out, so it's better. But anyways, Crone is just really hard to drop, so I just wanted to make it work without it. Anyways, so Earthen Bulwark does not scale with anything. It doesn't even scale with how much barrier you gain. I tested it as well with where'd it go? This aspect here. The aspect that gives a additional bonus. Yeah, the passive is pretty hard to trigger. Sometimes you just attack like 10 times in a row, nothing happens, and sometimes you attack twice in a row and you get an Earthen Bulwark. But anyways, I'm going on my rant here. So I've seen a lot of people want this aspect. It doesn't actually increase the damage. And it doesn't even work like it says it works. So I tested it, and if you get, in my case then, with this roll, I think I have a solution on how it works. If you get 100%, you get a barrier. I got a barrier of 1417, right? Okay, that makes sense. And then I tested it at 50% increased. So if I hit less enemies, I get a lower increase from it. I got the same barrier increase that I got at 100% as I got at 53%. So I think that the aspect is tricking us, and that the maximum number here, so the 100% here, also has a roll. And because I have a pretty bad roll, it's probably down at like 51% or something. So it can only give you a maximum of 53%. I don't know if that's the case, but it seems like the amount that you can get from this is capped. I don't have another one to test. But maybe I thought like, okay, you don't need to have a good roll on this, because like the 100% doesn't change, right? It's like, yeah, you always get 100%, like you just hit a little bit more enemies and you get 100% anyways. Like I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal. But if my thought is correct, you need a 25% bonus here, so you get 100% bonus. Because most likely the 100% there also has a roll. It just doesn't show it on the gear or in the buff bar. Because the game probably thinks that you got 100%, but then when you pop the barrier, you don't get the extra. Anyways, also, damage does not increase with this, because this is not in your tooltip or in your... I actually found it. So here, there is a barrier bonus in your stat screen. It says barrier bonus, and that's what it says here. Increases with barrier bonuses. This is not barrier bonuses. Why? I don't know. This is not a barrier bonus. This is a barrier multiplier. I don't know. It's not even as much as it says it is, but... So you want to maximize damage, you don't want this. You want a different, like, offensive thing. Because there's a lot of offensive aspects that you can get to increase the damage of Earthen Bulwark. You might still want to get this because it's a lot more... You get a lot of tag from it, but... Anyways, and then, so... What does it actually scale with? You know? Where does the 750 number come from? And I think that it's entirely based on how much attributes you have. Because I noticed that, you know, if I take off my pants, okay, they don't have any attributes. They have the barrier or the diamond gem in there. If I take them off, damage does not decrease. 750, put them on. 750. Okay, there's no difference with pants on or off. Now, if I take off my gloves, which has willpower on them, you would assume, okay, the damage is going to decrease because willpower gives the skill damage. But it decreases a lot more than just the willpower damage would give you. So, the damage of Earthen Bulwark is completely tied to how much you get here. So, for example, we have strength here. Let's go to my Paragon board. I have one strength node here I took. If we take this one off, strength should not give you any damage on a druid at all. Oh, 1 second. Technical issues. This does not give us anything. Remove... Okay, that... remove this willpower, we lose damage. If we lose this dex... Is it entirely just based on... your willpower? Only your willpower? Int here. Wait, don't get fooled by getting the int. That hits another threshold for impel here. So we get 10% increased damage. Now we get int now. Oh. What? We get 3 damage for every willpower now. Am I just completely stupid and I've completely misjudged? Oh, okay. But how is that? Okay, so... Okay, let's not think about the willpower increase. Let's just think about the percentage damage we get from willpower. So in this case, we go from 22, so that's 2.2% damage. So we gain from 21.8 here, from increased skill damage from willpower, to 19.6. Does that realistically lose us 13 damage? So 2.2% is 13 damage. Something times 2.2 is 13. So we want to have 13 divided by 0.022. Now this is not a more multiplier. Because we don't know all the multipliers that goes into it, it's very hard to estimate how much damage it actually gives us. But it seems my thought was wrong, that it scales just from it has some kind of base damage, and I still don't know where that base damage comes from. But it seems like this number here, the 750 that you have on Earthen Bulwark or innate Earthen Bulwark, it does not scale with anything, it seems like. If we get strength, it doesn't increase its strength. If we get into doesn't scale, Dex doesn't scale, Willpower does scale, but that seems just because it's getting a small amount of extra damage. But how does, like, we get a 5 willpower is 0.5% increased damage. And it gives us 3 damage. In the number 3, not 3. And if that's the case, so it's 3 divided by 0.005. It's almost the same number. That is nice to know. It seems like Earthen Bulwark has some kind of innate, just flat damage to it that it scales. Now, it doesn't, if we rank it down, for example, if we get just a level 1 Earthen Bulwark, it doesn't actually deal less damage. Okay. We have this one bomb. Okay. Let's go back so that we actually see that it's 750, because that's the magic number right now. So the damage is 750, and it doesn't matter what level Earthen Bulwark is. It doesn't decrease or increase the damage. It's not based on the weapon. It's not based on your life. For example, if we take off this ring that has life on it, nothing happens. It might be like your base life. Let's take off everything that has life on it. Which is almost every single piece that we have. Because I took everything that has life on it. Strength does not give life. It does not. Willpower does not give. Wait, so our base life is 1,900? We have a little bit Paragon. Life. Well, we have quite a lot from Paragon because, well, I took all the life notes that I could take. We can't actually pass through here without taking life notes, huh? Okay, so 1,561 is close to the base life that we have. 1561 times 0.3. We have less damage now because I think it's just because we took less damage here and stuff. So we, for example, take life here. Doesn't actually increase our damage at all. But this does not increase our base life. Base life is a separate thing in this game. And the base life just depends on the level that you are. So we got a little bit more damage now because we got the percentage increased damage. It might be that it scales from your base dam or base life, but that only increases with levels, nothing else. Not even like if you get base life or if you get life on gear, it doesn't matter. By the way, you can normally not get life on an amulet, but there's a quest that actually gives you an amulet with life on it. Just if you want this amulet. It's a quest in Havasar. Question of Self. I think it starts in Vajinani. You go and talk with the witch in the tower, Tanui, and then you fight one of the campaign bosses again, and then she gives you this amulet. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out how Earthen Bulwark or innate Earthen Bulwark works, and I can't crack it. I just have to level up and see if the damage increases with just a level. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure it's base life it scales off of. Because, for example, the barrier itself scales off of base life. I wonder if it says it here. It says max life. Oh, it says here you have 1,417 base life at 56. 1,000. Oh my. No. I've completely forgot. Okay, I know how it works now. Where did my pants go? Where's my pants? There. Okay. So I couldn't get the Earthen Bulwark to give me a barrier that was more than 1,417. Because you can't have a barrier that is higher than your base life. And my base life, according to my character sheet, is 1,417. It does not matter that your life is higher than that. I almost have double, or I have more than double that amount in base life, or in maximum life. The barrier cannot be more than your base life here. That is crazy, actually. Why would the barrier be tied to your base life at your current level? And not of your maximum life? But then I'm very sure that the damage of Earthen Bulwark scales with your base life. Because that seems to be what barrier kind of works off of. So it's, I think then, because the data mine number says 30%. Now it doesn't say what this 30% is based off, but I'm now very sure that this 30% is based off your base life, which is 1,417. So we have a base damage of 425.1. We have... Let's go to... All damage is 45. So we have ants times 1.45. And then we have willpower, which is different buckets, 21.8. 0.20. 21.8. Actually just type out 425 here so we don't... That's it. Okay, that's it. It's 30% of your base life. Not the maximum life you have. So the only way of increasing the base damage of Earthen Bulwark is leveling. That's very confusing. Why would it work like that? Well, we know that it does work like that, and it also seems like it rounding down somewhere in 50. Did you get all that, Sam Blau? Did you take notes? I'm going to bed now. Oh. Let's go and enjoy the sunshine out here. I died halfway. Alright, so the short answer, if you're doing this build, is that if you go into your stats here and you hover over your defense, your max life here, it says, I'm in the way. Oh yeah, OBS didn't want to work with me. It says maximum life. Don't look at that number. Look at the, you have 140-17 base life. And then take 30% of that. That is the base damage of Earthen Bulwark. So the only way of increasing the damage of Earthen Bulwark is leveling up. Or the only way of increasing the base damage of it. And from what I've seen, you cannot crazy scale it. Like, you get a lot more base life later on. Also, a barrier can only be up to your base life. So, if you have a barrier that might be like a 2000, but you have a base life of 1417, it cannot go over that. Also, big realization, because I was seeing this number 1417 and I didn't know where it came from, and I thought the aspect was bugged, but it was just that barriers are a base. What level is that? Is that at like 80 or 70? Because I'm guessing that we have an exponential curve when it comes to base life. 81, okay, yeah. So like 90, you might have like 5-6k base. And if you have a big ass barrier, you scale twice as much. So your base life dictates how big of a barrier you can get. That also makes it so that you, like, if you have enough barrier generation, you don't need levels in Earthen Bulwark. You might just be able to run around with level 1 Earthen Bulwark and it's just gonna be as good as anything else. As long as you can scale this 45% of base life up to 100%. And with one of these aspects, the Pascal, yeah. With one of these, with 100%, you're already at 90% of the base life as a barrier. So you only get the extra 10% there, and you can get that from just diamond gems in your gear. Also, this one was not bugged. Just, I want to clarify that one. It was just me that didn't know that barriers were dictated by your base life. Very interesting. That's just a micro maximization. Like you get a couple more points if you don't need to put as many points into Earthen Bulwark. Interesting. Also, one thing, I want to get your input on this. So this aspect. Werewolf skills function as storm skills, and werewolf skills function earth skills. Does that also mean that werewolf skills can be triggered? Because if that's the case, it sounds kind of strong. Believe so? Interesting. Because then, for example, when you use Claw, if you have like the Crone Staff and you have that aspect, you can trigger Maul. You can trigger Storm Strike, you can trigger Earth Spike, you can trigger Maul. But Maul... No, Maul should be counted as an Earth skill at that point for Nature's Fury. Which means that the aspect that gives you cooldown reduction should give you cooldown reduction for Storm... for Earth skills. No, this only looks at the skill that triggered it. So it doesn't actually look at the skill that was triggered. So if it triggers Maul, it's fine. But I'm just thinking, like you can get stun on Earth Spike. 10% here. If you trigger Maul, you can get 20% chance to knock down. Claw itself can poison, which slows. And then Storm Strike can immobilize. See, you have knockdown, stun, immobilize, and slow. All from using Claw. But yeah, anyways, if that's the case and you use Earthen Bulwark a ton, you can trigger Debilitating Roar. If you also use Cyclone Armor. But yeah, I noticed that I was doing world bosses, and the world bosses were getting like stunned, like twice, 3 times a fight, and that usually you got just one stun phase. I'm thinking it was because I deliberately put enhanced Earth Spike here, and then immobilize on Storm Strike because I was stunning so much. Because every time you get like a stun proc or you get immobilized stuck, the boss doesn't get stunned or immobilized, but the bar increases. And I think also Boulder, because it tries to knock back a boss every time it hits it, I think that increases the bar as well a ton. So doing Boulder against like world bosses might actually be a thing. But I think it tries to knock back it like 5 times and it can't. But it fills up the meter. But yeah, anyways, you can, if you use Earthen Bulwark and Cyclone Armor, you can trigger Debilitating Roar and Blood Howl for Nature's Fury. And yeah, Blood Howl gives you attack speed, and then Debilitating Roar is just insane if you can trigger that and not care about the cooldown. And of course you also trigger the Maul, and if you, for example, you can trigger Trample without it being an Earth skill. It'd be kind of cool. I've noticed that when I cast Boulder, I cast Hurricane quite a lot. On bosses and stuff, I can almost keep up Hurricane 100%. And then it would also trigger Rabies with a Storm skill. We get rabies, we got hurricane. Yeah, it doesn't sound too broken, but it sounds very fun. That's the thing. And I don't think that anyone doing this build is actually taking this aspect, because they have the crone staff. And they don't need this. I was thinking about getting this so that I can use claw and to trigger instead of using storm strike, so I can get more attack speed. But that's without using the crone staff. But just using storm strike is also just really nice. I don't know what kind of setup I will be using, but I will definitely test some stuff with this aspect. I think there's a lot of fun things to be doing, and it might be... So, in a party, a druid is really good, because we can have... there's a cyclone armor... Yeah, cyclone armor aspect. I don't know, but after I try with the staff... Oh, you have the staff? That's cool. Or are you gonna test it after? You still think pulverize? Yeah, I do think that pulverize is better. Pulverize is just mechanically much better. This would maybe be season 1 proof though, because I think the pulverize will be nerfed again. I don't think they want you to use pulverize like permanently, so I think it's gonna be nerfed. But yeah, another build I was thinking about is just a buff druid that buffs all of the other people in your party. So you have cyclone armor, right? And then you can make blood howl as well. Blood howl apply to all nearby party members. And then you can, for example, use the debilitating roar. But if we're doing this build with Nature's Fury, we can just use like Earth Spike instead. And then trigger cyclone armor, and we use cyclone armor a ton of times to trigger debilitating roar. Because if you use cyclone armor like if you use it maybe 4 times, you'll most likely use a debilitating roar. So we can almost have probably a 50% upkeep of the 70% damage reduction on nearby enemies, which would be kind of huge for a group setting. But yeah, there's a lot of potential for Nature's Fury, honestly. It looks kind of cool. If you can trigger, like, we're just triggering so many abilities with it. It's very cool. Shame you can't trigger, well, it doesn't actually say that you can't trigger ultimate skills. Can you make it so that you like cooldowns are just so large? I do have Calm Before the Storm, but this is a 5% chance of triggering if you're using Law, because of the 50% chance of lucky hit. I don't know. Triggering ultimate skills might not be a thing, but also if we for example use Cataclysm to trigger Chrysalis Rage, we can no longer use Cataclysm because we're gonna be in dire Werebear form. Anyways. Okay, now it's bedtime. Hopefully your brain doesn't hurt as much as mine does. Yeah. Happy seeing that you're 81 though as well. Also enjoying Druid, seems like. Nice. I've not seen like any of the other builds be like as kind of unique or fun as Druid. Druid has a lot of aspects that has really changed the playstyle. It doesn't seem like it's that cohesive, and that's the thing. Like Druid is trying too much, which makes it also so that you can do kind of a lot of jank. Like, Druid doesn't know if it's a melee build, or if it's a range build, or if it's a caster, it's a buffer, is it a tank build, is it a glass cannon build? It doesn't feel like it knows what it's supposed to be. So you have a lot of just avenues of jank. And that's a lot of fun actually. I definitely think that there might be some build where you stack as much like stun, like you just CC as possible, just to sit on like a world boss and try to stun it as fast as possible. I think definitely it might be a boulder build that does that. I need to test it though, see if boulder actually like tries to or increases the bar every time you use it. So it might be that boulder is just the best when it comes to stunning a world boss. Now, I wonder like if it has an internal CD for the boss or something, where maybe you can't like CC it multiple times in a row and just build the bar instantly. But if you have like several druids just running around boulder, maybe you can CC or permanently CC a world boss. That'd be kind of fun. Now the damage on boulder on world bosses is actually pretty high as well, because it hits like 5-6 times because the hitbox is so large. So if you permanently like range it, then boulder seems to be quite a good DPS skill on big bosses. Now it seems to be very bad in dungeons, and it's pretty bad at clear, even though it's kind of fun sometimes. Maybe it shines against world bosses, but yeah. World bosses, I've done all the world bosses now, by the way, and they don't seem that hard. Can you give it a try in a bit? Alright, good luck. Yeah. I don't want to put your hopes up too much. I personally love jank, so I'm not aiming for like a good build, and I know a lot of players don't like jank, so don't go into it with too many expectations maybe. That's just to shield myself. That's a defensive mechanic for myself. But yeah, thank you for checking in, Cyan. Sorry for ending the stream when you get in here. But I've been streaming for 7 hours and it's 6 in the morning. Just testing it, yeah. I want to know if the knockback increases the buff or increases the stun bar on bosses. I'm pretty sure it does, because when I'm doing like dungeon bosses and I throw several boulders at the boss, I hear the little ding dong sound, but I can't really look at it because I'm thinking about surviving. Pretty sure it does. That might be really interesting then, because on this build specifically, like, you don't even need any more like cooldown reduction. Because boulder already is down to 10 10-second cooldown. So if you just have a well rolled, not a perfect Nature's Fury like this, you can boulder like a lot. You don't even need cooldown reduction anywhere else. So if you have the Crone Staff and you're doing normal setup for Earth and Bulwark, just getting as much trigger rate as possible, then you might be able to just get like attack speed and stuff on the amulet and the helmet. Yeah, and then maybe you get the basic skill somewhere else. Boulder almost, yeah. It triggers even faster than Earth and Bulwark. It might be that you can put the basic skill attack speed on your amulet, because you might not need to actually increase the effectiveness of the symbiotic aspect for if you're doing a boulder build. You definitely do need it for Earth and Bulwark, because the Earth and Bulwark cooldown is pretty long. Yeah, it's Bulwark, that's the problem, yeah. Now, Boulder might be... There is an aspect for Boulder which makes it the core skill. It costs like 60 spirit or something. So it might be that if you're doing like Crone and Claw, it might just be better just gaining spirit instead of trying to reset the cooldown of Boulder and just get as much spirit generation as possible. That might be what you want to do. Oh yeah, well you cast... No, you can't trigger Trample, you would trigger Rabies. But one of the initial builds that I wanted to do was something like a Boulder build with a core skill. I was thinking that perhaps you could do Nature's Fury, because if you make Boulder into a core skill, I think it would trigger Tornado and Lightning Storm. I'd say going CDs and then Spirit, yeah, maybe. I just don't like how RNG it is with with Nature's Fury. And I feel so you have to attack 5 times with Nature's Fury for it to trigger on average. And you can almost generate 60 spirit in 6 attack or 5 attacks all the time. Oh, so monsters in the later game suck all your spirit. Oh. Yeah, then later on, CDs is better. Just straight up. Because going around the spirit, I hate the resource management. I think it's kind of terrible. I don't know if it's better than other classes, but it's definitely not a fun mechanic. So been able to just not care about core skills and just click the abilities on CDs. It's just a lot better. It's just a lot more fun. I get to click more buttons. I get to use my basic skill less. It works with Pulver, yeah, because you can get the resource ring and then the slow, and then you're kind of permanent. Oh, you mean like, yeah. No, I don't think Boulder is like... It's not a single target. It is not a clear. I don't know what it wants to be. I wish that it had a bigger AoE. Like it would be a bigger ball of stone. I don't know. I wish it was just bigger. Because right now, it also has some weird... It just bugs out sometimes. You cast it at a bunch of enemies, and it just picks up like one of them. And it's like, misses 5. It's like, okay. And I think it's because Boulder just is... If you lag a little bit, I think it misses enemies. So I think it's just server desyncing the Boulder. And then sometimes also when it just goes next to a wall and just breaks apart. It's like it hit the wall or something. It's very jank. It works really well in open areas, which is like world bosses. But it's been quite fun doing Earth and Bulwark and Boulder. So I just sit there, like single target, I use Earth and Bulwark, and then I use Boulder whenever I like feel like it. And that's a good amount of single target. But that's mostly just for Earth and Bulwark. You mean Boulder works really well single target? I've never felt it's like, wow. Because it hits like 3 times, it's not that much damage. Because if it hits 3 times, it's like 150 damage. And a lot of skills deal that amount. I feel that, for example, Earth and Bulwark or innate Earth and Bulwark is better single target than Boulder, perhaps, but I don't actually know. I'm gonna definitely do more bouldering. It's a really fun skill. Just really jack. I want to do something with Poison Creeper as well, because I want Pack Leader to work, where you just reset the cooldown of Poison Creeper over and over, but it needs to be a lucky hit. It needs to be a critical hit, and then you have 20% chance. So it's a triple RNG. It kind of sucks. I think on average you will never see this proc ever. It might work with Claw, but I'm not sure. If you can get almost 100% chance to crit on Claw, then I think maybe you'll see it proc. Other than that, I'm not sure. Anyways, bedtime. Good night, Cyan. Hopefully, again, you didn't get a headache. If there's anyone else in chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. And yeah, if you like the content, please consider following. Be very much appreciated. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm getting a little bit tired from D4. I might do some more Slay the Spire or some other game. I saw Inscription was on a 40% sale on Steam, and Inscription is something that I was been thinking about playing, but I might do that for weekend instead. I'll see. I have a controller coming in the mail, and I wanted to use the controller to play Rain World. See when I get that one. It's been traveling around Sweden now for like 9 days. I don't know where it is. Hopefully my controller comes to me soon. Yeah, I'll be going to bed, and I'll see what I do tomorrow. Probably more D4, maybe some Slay the Spire. And yeah, good night everybody. Hopefully I see you tomorrow.